right, welcome back, everybody, to Bucket of Chalk 5.0 Stage Dose, as we like to say here in Colorado. And I am joined, we got rid of Elijah the Boss. Sometimes the boss is away and the cats get to play. And so I'm getting joined here in the broadcast booth by the one, the only Ty Bennett. Ty is, I'm going to let him do his own little intro here, but gym owner, motivational speaker, all around great guy. Also dad of a competitor or two here at Bucket of Chalk. And so he's going to join me in the broadcast booth for the first, say, 10 minutes or so. So it's a dad takeover.
Yeah, I like it. This is fun. I own a couple gyms in Utah, Impact Ninja Gym and Ninja Playground. And two of my boys ran in stage one. One didn't do so well. It's
because he wasn't wearing a shirt.
Yeah, he wasn't wearing a shirt, and the course got him. Tanner is running, I think, 25th, so I'll pop out of here before he runs. This is fun to do. This stage 2 course looks pretty good.
I'm excited. I like not only the aesthetic look of the course, but I think this is definitely going to challenge. I mean, we've already lost 54 males from the field. Bucket of Chalk already has a lot of dead bodies lying around, and I think top 50% of
Correct.
stage 2 move on to tomorrow's stage 3 as we continue to winnow things down. I know Tanner's got a really good shot at being in that top 50%, though, because I think this course plays to his strengths.
Yeah, he's hoping. So I think the course is doable, but there's lots of little things that I think can get people, right? I think in every one of them, there's some techie moves, that the ring move that we're going to see. I think it's going to be a very techie move, and two falls on this one, same as stage 1. So 2 falls and you're out, and that's the end of the run. We'll see. But the end of this, if they get it that far, they get to go slide down the slide into the water, and it's not the warmest day in November.
I mean, so, it's not bad. However,
well, it could be worse, right?
However, what we've come to realize is which ninjas' moms did or did not pack the towel.
I just am excited to see somebody at the end of the run order who knows what they have to do, and if they get to where they know they're moving on without the slide, they just call it. Right? And they just don't do the slide because they don't necessarily need it. But we're going to see. We're going to see how this goes.
There are some very heady ninjas that seem to know exactly where they are in the final finish order at any moment in the course, right? I just cleared obstacle 6, and I know I'm in the top 5. I don't need the points, so I'm not going to get these. I'm not going to get this outfit wet.
Yeah. There's that piece, and so. We're going to see. I think this course has a good combination of some agility, right? We've got diving boards, which is a unique obstacle. People are probably going to try and stride that pretty big. It's got some unique pulls, this matrix move that they've got to keep their body position above the bars when they're doing those laches. It's got some techie moves with the rings. So it's an all-around very, very well-designed course.
Yeah, and it's funny because I don't think we think of Bucket of Chalk, Max and Caden as, tech-oriented, but I think we saw a ton of tech in stage 1. I think as a result of that, we lost some very, very accomplished ninjas along the way.
It's true.
There's still, I think this stage 2 is going to continue to test the total skill set of each competitor.
It's kind of fun with this. If you watch stage 1, I think we're going to see the same thing with stage 2, is obviously there's incredible ninjas, but any one of these obstacles can take out any ninja. Just a misstep or a misplaced hand. And so we lost some of those that you would have bet for sure in the top group. And we'll see how this plays out in stage 2. So I think it's anybody's ball game.
Yeah, without a doubt. It's definitely going to be fun. I think the guys have put a lot of energy and effort and love into making the course just a ton of fun. I think that's what Bach is all about. I think that's why people come back year after year.
For sure.
Because you can see the love that these guys put into the design, not just around the obstacles and the way the obstacles move. But also, as you can tell, the aesthetics, right? We have the Matrix, right? We have Minecraft. We have Batman. right? I mean, it's the theming around, it's the fun, the joy, the creativity around, the construction of what hopefully will stand up to be a great course.
Yeah, Caden and Max, I think, do a fantastic job. Everybody knows they're going to come up with some new ideas. I've seen a couple previews, Stage 3 tomorrow. There's some unique stuff that has not been revealed yet. And, we're going to start off literally standing next to Batman, dropping in. Kind of a fun start to the course. And I just think that the combination of all these things, these guys always do a great job and push the envelope in terms of what a comp should be. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, we got looks like our first competitor is climbing up next to Batman, getting a selfie in there. So our first runner is Zack Eichenstein, and we're going to run the males first, then we're going to take a bit of a break while we turn things over for the females. First competitor, Zack Eichenstein, coming out of Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah, drops in.
And you can see Zack is dropping in.
Okay. Here we go. Straight onto the diving boards. Big strides. Okay, he did that perfect.
Very nice.
You've got to go up 4 rungs on the salmon. And then this Minecraft is kind of interesting. Each hold is a little bit different in terms of what's in play and how they need to navigate each of these.
You may notice that second Minecraft box actually is on a gear. It will lock in at a certain angle, which effectively is a gotta go for the competitor. So
correct. And this one, that's the tough move right there, right? They've got to spin that box and grab on. So again, 2 falls. That's his first. This matrix move, think of basic laches, but he's got to keep his feet up above. Oh, caught it.
Yep. So you'll see that that curtain is on a noodle that is mounted. It is intentionally mounted high, forcing the competitor to kind of arc their body up and over. That's a slightly different lache move than usual, right? You're not leading with your lower body, but somehow getting your upper body motion the way it needs to be while keeping your feet up. So
I know that you spend most of your time doing ab workouts, so this would be perfect for you. But if you remember on Stage 1, the UFO, right, the way they had to keep their body up above that, and Luc Beckstrand pulled off something I didn't think was possible in Stage 1, where he didn't send on the first time over the noodle, came back and held it and still could come off. That's the kind of force motion that you're creating with these matrix moves, right? But now you're laching. You have to get some real power out of that.
Yeah, exactly, because that's a pretty big lache still. I think you're looking at, I would probably say about 7 to 8 feet, right? So, your hold to hold location is about 7 to 8 feet linear distance. So, this is not going to be a slow move. I think this is going to be a power move.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to show everybody your abs right now, Pete, on the live stream.
Well, I've been really starting to pivot more of my workout to chest.
Okay.
Yeah. In fact, I think I owe somebody.
It's obvious for sure. But
I think I owe somebody some push-ups later on, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure the rules were exactly clear when that bet was made. But listen, for all you children out there who want to do betting, I would say step 1, make sure that you have complete agreement on the rules of the bet before making the bet.
Okay. Yesterday, we were at the cryo treatments with Reece. I know he got into cryo and some prep, so his body's probably in perfect tip-top shape for this. He's ready to go.
He's also been living here at altitude, so
that's right.
We're going to find out
here at DU, right?
Yeah, we're going to find out if that helps him.
Okay, so drops in, grabs the Joker hold. Okay, reset a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, good little jump on that.
And looking good on the diving boards there.
Is that bar like a regulation bench bar? It looks like
it's 45 pounds.
Yeah.
It certainly sounds like it's 45 pounds. So again, he's trying not to get that thing to angle too much, because if it locks in, it's going to throw him straight down.
Ooh, just
and the hard
short.
part, of course, right? If that hold is pointed downward to generate enough motion forward to get your hands located in the second kind of box office.
You can't backswing that well. Probably a good setup for this. Kay's got to go up and over, and he did, but missed the catch.
So I don't know that we mentioned time limit for Stage 2 is
2:22.
Very specific. Haven't parked him on the ground. I didn't know that was possible.
That's what I'm saying. I think each of these, you look at all of these obstacles and they're doable, but they're just finicky. There's little things that one small misstep and they're gone.
Well, and should benefit those that are running later in the wave.
Yeah,
right?
So he's got to hold that clamp and generate enough off of that. That's a tough move right there.
That is a tough move right there.
He's pinching that grip to be able to come off of it onto that third box.
And given where that box starts from, its starting position, you effectively have to kick it up one notch in the gear. So it's not a true gotta go. It's a kick it up and go. We'll see some links off that for sure.
Yeah.
But I think we're going to see a lot of competitors just struggle with that one move.
Yeah, that's a tough one right there. So far we haven't had anybody make it past the matrix, those force moves, right? So let's see. I'm sure we're going to get there soon, but
Andreas climbing up with confidence. Here we go. Looking to angle himself toward the hold so it brings him over. That's what Luke did not do. And the obstacle just parked him right on the ground.
Andreas is very poppy.
Oh, got the front of the diving board. I think that's a good. Yeah, I think he got credit for that.
Let's see how he handles this first. Yeah, so locks in there, and the backswing's gone, right? Ooh,
oh,
he got
nice.
it.
Just had enough distance to locate his hands. Well done. Now, this is a 2-point obstacle. Making any contact with that red box that he's on
Nice.
is 1 point, so he's got 1 point there.
Can reach in, set the grip, and dismount there.
Dismount.
Okay, he's clean
There's
to
a
the
second
matrix.
point.
That's a good spot to be in.
Nicely done.
That body position up.
There
well
it
done.
is.
The
Great
second one's
technique.
coming off a trapeze. He can kick that on his backswing, and he got through it.
And that's also a 2-point move. First contact with the first bar is 1 point. Contact with the second bar is a second point.
Okay, this is a very unique obstacle. So they are putting that on and sending it across, which he just did. That was a perfect illustration. Great run so far.
Fantastic. Andreas showing up. Wow. That confidence was earned.
Okay, so here we go for the males. These swords, it's a force move. They have to go to the black handle and then from there to the cliff before they can move past it. So this is gonna drop in. He's got to make his way up to the cliff. It's a big reach.
That is a big reach.
Getting
Straight
a little
up above him. Oh, he's trying to lock off. Does he have the reach?
Okay, he's still going out to the slide. Here we go. So they're taking the log up the slide. This is a literal.
He didn't kick his shoes off. He's still wearing his shoes.
No, he's fully committed. This is a 2-point obstacle. I'm not sure why. So he came out, and we've got our first buzzer. Nice job, Andreas Johnson.
This is I think the boys' perspective on this is the wetter, the better.
Yeah.
So there we go. So Andreas, that's a heck of a good run. So only one fall on those swords. That is a fantastic tack on that move.
That's an interesting one because I was talking to my son about that, and his usual tech with a ring is that his left hand is switched, and so he probably has to switch it because you're moving the bar that bar to the right.
In that direction, exactly. And that's pretty unique. And if you don't bring it over far enough, fast enough, it will drop. It
drops,
straight down.
right? So it has two motions. It can go across, but it's also going to drop down.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get maybe a slow-mo demo, I would think. Maybe a slow-mo video we can feed in at some point to show you how that obstacle goes. Truly a really, really great idea.
Okay, here we go. Josh Miller starting the course. Well done. Nice little hop.
I'm a little short on the diving board. I would have thought there'd be a little more respect for that second pivot.
So far, everybody's getting through those diving boards, so they're not quite as tricky. If you had a third one, right, sometimes that might be a real sticking point. But this is one of those crux points. Anyway, did it perfectly. Good job, Josh.
Ooh.
So if they happen to knock down the matrix as they're going through the Minecraft, that the time elapsed is on them. So they're going to reset it. They get to run it.
Got to keep his feet up.
One more move for that second point.
Well, you can see that's a great camera shot that shows just how high that second hurdle is.
That is an impressive move right there. To keep your feet up and still generate that same power. He's got the glare.
He does. You know, it's like, oh, that's great, son. Let me go to sleep.
Perfect. You can show me tomorrow.
They were clear about it's on the athlete, but I didn't see him actually make contact.
Are we back at it? Okay, I guess we were on mute. Pete and I said some really impressive things while we were on mute. Dropping in right here, this is Colton Skuster. He's one of my coaches at one of our gyms. Great kid. Goes to the University of Utah. He's in a fraternity there. It's off to a good start.
This kid's just a lot of fun.
Yeah,
a lot of fun to be
personality.
around. Yep.
Doesn't take life too seriously.
Wow.
Nice catch.
Wow.
That was fingertips right there.
Straight arm that one.
Okay, Skuster. Nice.
Very nice.
Well done.
Good tech there.
Skuster has he did very well in season 16 of A&W and is part of filming for season 17. And but he did knock that down, so he's got a little bit of weight while they're resetting that. Let's see how his ab workouts are going. Nice.
So it looks like that first one's about.
He can hit on the way back. No, don't. They told him that he. Okay, in the rules they said on the backswing it wasn't a big deal. So I think he just dropped thinking he would miss the point.
Yeah, we'll have to get a read on that. That surprised me as well.
Oh, well done. Okay, Skuster's made it all the way to the swords. Let's see if we can get somebody who can make this reach. I think the tech is to have a little bit of swing in that sword.
Right, Andreas was holding straight down.
Andreas was just doing a static reach, and that's a tough one to get any kind of leverage point on.
The competitors are only allowed to grab the black handle.
Correct. And then they do have to make that reach.
There's the swing. Oh, that is a tough move.
Very, very hard. Yeah, I'm curious to go back and see if he chose to drop or if that was because in the rules they.
Yeah, so it looks like we've got a tech issue here that we got to get resolved. We're going to blame it on Microsoft. We've got to do a full tech restart. It'll take about 3 to 4 minutes. So we're going to lose the feed here, I think, for just a couple of moments. But sit tight. Maybe go grab some chips while you're sitting on the couch. Do some sit-ups if you need to. I'm going to go crank out some of those push-ups that I owe Elijah.
We've got 300 push-ups to go, so let's do it.
All right, so we are back. Thank you for your patience. We also use those few moments to knock out 40 of the 100 push-ups that I owe. As you can imagine, there's 3 people watching, and everybody comes up with a different number count. But what's in my head is what matters.
Okay.
Oh, Hollis is up. Fantastic. Now, this guy could do some damage on the course.
I don't know, Hollis. Where's he out of?
Hollis is...
Arc, okay, here in Colorado.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. From across the pond, bringing some ninja. One of the top UK guys. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know him.
Came to Colorado, has family in the area, kind of Boulder area.
Okay. He linked that on that
was really
gotta go
nice.
move. That was
really nice.
That's probably the easier tech to do if you get a good grip on that just because of the way that locks in.
Right. Well, I think the boys probably intended for it to be a gotta go.
Yeah.
But you got to have enough gas or enough power to
you
make
got to trust that.
second throw.
It's a small cliff too.
Right. Fantastic though, seeing seeing a ninja competitor that moved from not just out of town but across the pond, right, to come over and train in the area.
So one of the things I wasn't noticing before is that in this matrix, it's not just getting their feet up above it. There's one above it as well. So it's shooting through the slot. They've got to. That's what happened with Colton Skuster's run before, is he hit the top one. Okay, let's see the skyfall move. Catch it and bring it over. Perfectly done.
And you can see the starting point for that arm is a little bit higher than the resting point for that arm, but you got to move it quick.
Hollis is looking great.
Super strong.
Clear to this point, so coming into the swords, he's going to make it to the slide for sure.
Yep, so a little bit of swing, trying to figure out when to make the reach.
That is a tough move. And once that motion stops,
vertical grip is pushing you straight down. And that is a forced move times 2, right?
Yes.
There's 2 swords, 2 up moves to 2 cliffs for the male competitors.
Here he goes with the log. Maybe that's why it's a 2-point obstacle. But getting up that slide is actually difficult.
Look, it's proving to be a little bit more difficult. Yep.
Some of these guys usually lose their shoes, but Hollis, this is his first time at a bucket competition. He may not know that tech.
Coming
those
off
shoes
with
off.
a smile on his face. Getting warm next to the fireboxes right there. You see the good shot of the firebox back there.
He probably goes straight to the food truck and grab himself a cookie or something.
That was a fantastic, also a blind grab on the back end.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Great
move there.
tech. Yeah, very smooth run. Hollis is looking good. That puts him in first place so far.
Very good. We're not going to discount points because of this funny accent. We're going to give him all the points, people.
I think an accent actually gives him a little added benefit. In my world,
half a point
in my
extra.
world as a speaker, you get to charge more if you have an accent.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That explains why you've developed that British accent.
Yeah, it comes out sometimes. It makes you sound smarter.
Absolutely.
I got to use whatever I can get.
All right, our next competitor, Jesse the Jet Lucero, local competitor, but Jesse's been around for a good long while.
Jesse is kind of an OG ninja. He is one of those guys that was on the show very early on, early seasons.
Right.
Has run some gyms here locally in Colorado. Yeah, fun to see him out there.
It's interesting. He sat up there for a moment trying to figure out the right way down. Well done. Perfect tech on the diving boards.
There he gets his workout in with that heavy bar. I still think that's the heaviest looking salmon ladder bar I've seen.
I think that is the 45-poundy.
Yeah. I think that's John's doing. Oh,
well, there you go.
He just slipped right off of that pinch grip.
It'll send you.
Moving into the matrix.
Interesting.
What is he
taking?
Oh.
A backward tech?
Oh,
yeah.
He still caught it. That was an interesting move, though, because he developed his
Generated
backswing
more swing,
differently.
And, switching the hands on the way through and trying to relocate your eyes going through that window.
It's a lot of moving parts, right?
Seems risky.
Well, he risked it. Didn't work.
Right.
I like the approach. I like trying something new. Next up is TK, Tyler Kurtzhals, another one of my coaches over in Utah. TK is a great ninja, been around for a long time, competed. He's done actually very well at Bucket of Chalk over the years, we'll see how he does.
He won stage 2 a couple of years ago at Bucket of Chalk.
Yeah, he didn't have the stage 1 run he wanted, but made it through, so hopefully he can make up for some of that right here.
Amen. Just how many coaches do you have in stage 2?
We've got probably 6 or 7 from our gym, I think, that made it through. So
look at that, 2 moves straight up, lots of power.
I could see him linking this. He thinks through a lot of that tech and is.
Oh, he did not link it. Now it's locked in. He's got the power. He's got the reach.
That was well done.
Nice. Ooh, goodness.
Yeah, that is a
reach.
blind grab. That's more difficult than you think. I mean, it's a good grab with that, with that bar, but
in that split second, he was just hoping his hand made contact with something. This will be a little bit tougher for him to get through that window because he's a big guy. 6'2", maybe?
Yeah, right about 6'2".
Yep. Through the window, lining it up. This is a tough one. Look how high that. Oh, goodness.
He held it.
And he's got to go back. Oh, no. Yeah, that's called a fail for the second point. So he's got one fail so far.
This kind of tech is where TK, he loves stuff like this. Let's see if he can put it together.
He threw that arm down, not across. Deposited him right into the matted area.
Nice run, TK. Yeah, didn't quite. It came just underneath.
Well, it's interesting too. He caught it at eye level. And instead of staying at eye level, he seemed to pull it kind of down.
I think that's such a natural motion, right? Instead of coming up into you, you're going to push down. So, yeah, it'd be interesting to see how many who get it, they're more extended versus catching it. He had a big throw off of that first sky hook.
Amen. So Ramsey's coming in from Brooklyn and Fair Oaks, and you'll notice that Ramsey's, the purple shirt he's wearing is a Team Ninja Association shirt. It's a new league that's starting up, really kind of getting going. The two of our other competitors, Zack Eichenstein that we saw, Josiah Pippel, are really the brains, the energy behind Team Ninja Association. I just got to say, I love it. I love bringing the team aspect into the sport.
Yeah, it's a fun approach. You're seeing some of the teams being announced. 2 males, 1 female competitor. I know your son Max is on a team, put together a team with Taylor and Seth. We've got a lot of our other competitors that we'll see coming through here who are part of teams that will compete this year. It create a different dynamic for the sport, so I think it's a great thing.
Yeah, and I had a few minutes to chat with Zach, too, about, we should probably be talking about it during Zach's run as opposed to Ramsey's run. However, Zach just has a very unique perspective in terms of bringing sponsors into the sport.
Yeah.
And making this something that the athletes can have sustenance financially. So really excited about the league, not just because of the format, the team, and the team element, the short competition days, right? Only about 2.5 hours start to finish, but also just bringing in the sponsors. I just think it's fantastic.
Yeah, I know his goal is to really create, a professional style approach to this where athletes can make a living, doing this sport, whereas before there's some prize money at some competitions like bucket, and obviously the show has prize money, but if we could have that be sustaining, that'd be incredible. Ramsey's looking good.
Ramsey deserves a little smile after that second matrix move. He caught that thing up near his chin.
And beautiful.
No!
It was
too
on
much
the
gas.
backswing.
Oh, my goodness.
Came in too hot and it pulled him off on the backswing.
Watch this. Look where he catches this bar. Wow. At his chin.
Should have just bit it. He could have caught it with his teeth.
Right. And preserve the grip for your fingers by catching the bar with your teeth. I love it.
That is a lot of power.
Yeah, that's some Ty Bennett tech for you guys right there.
Yeah, you should see it. It's pretty impressive. It looked kind of like your push-ups, I'm pretty sure.
Sebastian Lopez making sure that he's got his... he wants this recorded in landscape mode, not in portrait. I'm not sure what he's doing there.
Probably a YouTuber right there. Not an Instagrammer. YouTuber. I don't know. I just like how he grabbed one of the judges and he said, you know what, this video is really important to me. I know you're doing things, but let's make sure we get a video.
Let's talk about what's really important.
Yeah. My mom wants to see this.
Subscribers and likes. Don't worry about the points. Sebastian's now on the course. You better reach over.
Whoa!
Oh, no. My goodness. He was trying to use that placard as a foothold to get himself over there.
Okay, through the diving boards. Good recovery. Let's get moving here. I don't know if he's a basketball player or an NBA fan. He's wearing the NBA shorts.
Yep. Look, for me, anytime a ninja's not wearing the 5-inch inseam, I'm down. You know what I'm saying? That's a fine length short, right?
Okay. Pete's more of a late 90s long short kind of guy.
Absolutely. I don't need to see your kneecaps.
Fab Five kind of shorts.
It's clam diggers. Oh, goodness.
We got to get a replay of that peel. He just peeled right off of that cliff. I hope he's okay.
Looks a little stunned down there. Looking up at it. Is he all right?
Maybe he was just making sure Owen got a video.
We got that on the course. He came down hard. I mean, that box kicked back and sent him straight down to the mat.
Yeah, our angle.
Oh, yeah, that's a bad fall. That's on the neck and shoulders. We don't like to see that. Those are, I think, a proper mat from that height. But yeah, it's still a tough fall.
He's back up.
All right, he's up and moving.
Getting an applause from the crowd. Good amount of people here. Lots of people here cheering everybody on. He's looking okay. A little stunned.
Yeah. Seth is thinking, I've fallen a lot harder than that.
I've watched Seth fall harder than that.
Oh, man.
That boy has some good falls. Okay, he's looking okay.
We got Dr. Joe in the house.
Yeah. Shout out to Joe Kepo from Utah, chiropractor. He's always willing to jump up and help people at all these comps. Great guy.
He's probably like the third busiest guy at any Ninja Comp day.
Who are 1 and 2 in your mind?
Well, I was thinking, whoever's in the broadcast booth, that's 1 and 2.
That's probably
there's you, there's me.
Yeah,
We're working a lot.
Yeah,
We're working pretty hard
Joe,
here.
pick it up a little bit, okay? Okay.
All right, Sebastian is good to go. We're getting the read from the floor that he's fine. Just took one hard to the noggin, but he's all right.
Okay, here we go with Talan making his way up.
Lime Ninja. Yep.
Anytime you can match the shoes, the shorts, and the headband, you have designed a good outfit.
Well,
or the socks. It was the socks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I feel like you stole Enzo's look a little bit here. So that's all right. He's a good kid. We'll allow it.
Enzo's a little bit more yellow, though, so
that's true.
He can kind of carve out his own little
I like
neon
the headband
niche.
with like the flowy. Oh, goodness.
You got to be careful with that 50-pound bar coming down.
he just shot Max a look like, are you kidding me with that bar?
So there is a distinction, right? The salmon ladder is its own obstacle, and Minecraft is a second. That's why he got to reset there. Misses on that first box with the cliff.
Not the run that Talan was looking for.
That's the thing. It can go quick on these runs, right? We talked about this. These are obstacles. All of them have little pieces. Just one small misplacement of the hand or timing something wrong, and it's going to go away fast.
Yeah. That 2 points for Skyfall, it's going to make a big, big difference, right?
Yeah.
Getting the 2 for Matrix, 2 for Skyfall. We could see our top 2 leaders there, both completed Skyfall. So, definitely looks like the crux is going to be pretty late in this course for the 50% cutoff.
Yeah, I think so. Connor looking good, smooth up to this point. See how he handles the Matrix or the Minecraft boxes.
It's like a bit of a moment there. Was he trying to kick it out, or is that just accidental contact?
No, you can see where that locks in. That is so hard to generate any swing in that position.
Off the salmon ladder, didn't look terribly confident to make that move. Right? He took an extra beat to kind of line that up in his mind, but the confidence wasn't there.
Let's see if we can refine that confidence. Beautifully done.
Nicely done there. Oh, not too much.
Oh,
he's going to have to. How do you get up and over that generated swing? There it is. Oh, yeah.
He got up and over, just not quite enough to grab the bar. That's such a tight move, that second one, especially because you're on a trapeze, so it's extending you out towards that second matrix apron, and you can't push into it, but then you have to be able to generate enough backswing and get your body up and over it.
Exactly. Taking a real quick moment here before Kieran steps up to the starting line, gets a selfie moment with Batman.
And we're off.
I like the creative use of the auto belay system here for an obstacle, right? To come down, at an angle, make this grab before it parks you on the floor. Nicely done by Kieran. Over, clean. Wow. I think that bar might be heavier than he is. Muscled right up there, though. Way to go, Kieran. Nicely done.
Drops in quick. Get
there
enough.
it is. Well
Yeah.
done. Good tech there.
So the second point of this tee and of this obstacle comes right there.
I think when he makes contact with the red box.
Okay, it's just
itself,
the red box contact.
Not the red shower bar handle. Kieran looking great so far. Looked like he was also trying to control his swing to make sure that it was kind of linear down the length of the line here, so he didn't accidentally kick one of the matrix noodles off. So he's not going to get either of those 2 points for matrix. He's going to need some points here. Oh, he's got it. Hold it. Don't let it swing you back. Well done.
He fought hard to stay on right there.
Great control. He's pulling down with every gram that he has. That was a metric reference.
Well, we do have athletes from over the pond. We probably have people listening from all over the world. Mostly for the commentary, Pete, but
certainly for the not because of the quality of the ninjas.
We still don't have anybody who has been able to get that reach up on those swords. That's a tough one. That's a big move.
I think we'll see it a little bit later. He was getting closer to it, but you definitely don't want it to pull you straight down. You're not going to be able to hang on that super wide grip. That looked like it was probably a 3-inch wide handle. Jaazib Ismail showing up here in stage 2.
So, Pete, with your extensive background and knowledge, I'm curious what
the whole thing's worldly, right? I mean,
yeah, I'm just curious what your individual coaching would be, right? If you were coaching right now, what would you be telling him right now as he's taking the course?
Ooh, well, I mean, first I hope you did your homework. Hope that you've got, the tools in your bag, right? Because there is a fair amount of moves here that if you're not comfortable with, familiar with, and trained, you're going to be in trouble. But I think now it's just about cooling your mind.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I think the approaching each of these with confidence is important. If you hesitate on some of those are moves you have to just move through pretty quickly. Even like these Minecraft throws, you've got to be willing to commit. I
don't know that time is going to be a huge issue. We haven't really seen the swords come in play
that's
yet,
true.
time-wise.
Oh, link through that. I like it.
I think the time is there. I think this is just about not making silly, simple mistakes, right? Avoidable mistakes. And we've seen a couple of those so far.
It's probably a good way to describe this course. It's one of those that all things are doable, but you got to just pay attention, focus on each one, make sure you get your points.
Stay in the moment. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get wild.
It's looking good to this point.
Yeah, I mean, he looks calm. He looks like he's in the moment. So, liking what I'm seeing here from Jaazib. There it is. Generates enough power. I thought he had the distance on it.
That is a big lache. That's the other piece that you don't take into account. That's probably 7-8 feet, something like that, with a motion that is not a normal motion for a lache.
I like the way he took that one big, powerful back kick, right, to try to throw it over. Oh, goodness.
Got a little bit too much swing, and it just pulled him right off. The sky hug before he could send.
Like the little extra matting there, also covering up the crack between the mats so we don't get an ankle stuck in there. Oh, goodness. That surprised him. And yes, at the next break, I'll be pulling that mat back about 6 inches.
Yeah.
Because I'm always the dad. Dom Jackson, Ninja Intensity Team athlete here. Dom can do something.
He's a competitor.
Highly capable.
There's a lot of Colorado athletes who've made it through stage 1. Quite a few.
You would expect a little bit of the home, the home field advantage of sorts, right? That certainly plays out here, but we've seen Dom, at other gyms outside of Colorado.
Dom's a very strong competitor for sure. Looking smooth to this point.
He's done that before. Holds on that, gotta go. Little finger grip, builds it up.
Oh. That is a tough, to backswing pinching that and generate any kind of momentum. That is not an easy move.
Right, telling your brain, to take advantage of all of that momentum that you have and release at the right time.
Okay.
That's a nice move there.
Well done there. See if he can get through this next one. Keep his run going.
And over. Oh, and he's got
And
it. Great
done.
work. That was textbook.
Nice job, Dom. Okay. He's visualized it in his mind. Let's see if he can put it together. Just a
looks
little
like he
bit
hit
short.
the front edge. Yep.
That thing is spinning.
Love that obstacle. Perfect tech right there. Great work, Tom.
What number are we at in the run order?
Right around 10-ish. Somewhere in there.
All right.
Yep.
Josiah Pippel.
Actually, we're deeper than 10. That was 16, if I'm not mistaken.
25th.
Yep. Josiah's up.
He's our reigning champion.
That is
Bucket of
true.
chalk.
Yeah, did not have the stage 1 run that he thought. Now, Josiah did get 6 points there in stage 1. Again, extremely capable. I think surprised us all with his finish order in stage 1, but I think that'll just motivate him here for stage 2.
2 quick moves on the salmon ladder there. That was fast. Yeah, Josiah's a strong ninja.
Look at
Links
that.
right through it.
Nice link move. Nice and confident, spinning the box.
Big reach helps him out a little bit on that one.
I wonder if it was intentional keeping his face toward Matrix, right? So that he didn't accidentally have some unintended heel contact. That was nice.
Josiah's a tall kid, so getting over
Wow.
those, very impressive move. He did that like it was nothing. That was like half a backswing and
To
he was
him,
gone.
it was nothing. I would need 2 step ladders of him to get through that obstacle. There it is.
Very
Perfect tech. Pulling straight
Oh,
down.
and it came off on the back.
Couldn't control the backswing. Oh.
That bar is a slick bar on a slick bar, right? So it's going to swing back. I wonder if the tech is to pull a little bit up into the L's and start that. See if he can lock it in.
Yeah, I'd love to see that replay to see if he caught that straight armed and lost the ability to control the backswing.
He's got a big reach. Strong ninja. Let's see if he can make
He's going to
this
static. Controlling the swing. There it is. There's your tech. Made short work of that as well.
He's got to take that move one more time. This one's a little bit more angled, but same basic move.
There it is. So it's angled, so it's telling you it's pushing your body off that. There
And
it
he
is.
dismount over, and he's out to the slide.
2
See,
points.
Josiah's been here before. He took his shoes off.
Saving the shoes.
Some of those other guys are going to be running stage 3 with some wet shoes tomorrow.
Josiah's lathered up. He's ready to ready to rinse off.
Oh, and he came off the log. Still counts.
There it is.
There, nice run, Josiah.
Solid run. So Josiah's got 11 points. Has a different 11 points, however, than Andreas and Hollis.
Yeah. Yep. Missed it on this one.
Right, yeah. So his arms are a little bit straight. He's trying to pull down. Not sure there's anything to do to correct it at that point in time. If you hit it too hard, it rebounds
That's a tough
and sends
move.
you the other way.
That's a tough move to keep that. If you have a lot of momentum, you hit that bar, it's going to pop back a little bit on you. We haven't seen anybody hit it and pop straight out of it.
He looked like he was
kinda
trying to
have
get
settle.
more friction by pulling straight down on it. I wonder if there's a way to try to yank it to the side as it's moving in that direction.
Yeah. Okay, moving forward with Max Manson.
Max ran super early in stage 1, but it held up.
Yeah, had a good run.
Got a little Sawyer Cannon look about him, doesn't
That's
it?
honestly who I thought it was when he started at the start line. And I was thinking, Sawyer's not here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Tall competitor because he just put his feet down when he slipped off of that. There was no peel. It just
The
was,
landing gear was already deployed.
Yeah.
Nice move there. Again, taller competitor.
Whoa,
Oh, no.
too much of a swing.
Too much force. There's his second fall, and that run is done. Overcooked it.
So next up is Caleb Blaustein. He is a Colorado competitor, but he's living in Utah now, going to the University of Utah. So he's been coming over and training with our group. Yeah, Caleb's a good kid. Had a great stage 1 run.
He's been around for a good while. Knows what he's doing. This could be a good run. So do you see him in your gyms now these days?
Yeah, he comes and trains with a lot of our pros most Wednesday evenings, and he's there quite a bit. I think he was training mostly at the Arc here in Colorado.
Exactly. Northern Denver area.
Yep.
Looking good so far.
Just thinking about it. Come on. Gotta generate that power.
Oh, you can see the fingers straightening. You see, his fingers giving all the grip.
He was fighting hard
on that. My goodness.
Okay, coming into Matrix. He's got to pull both of these to keep his run going.
Swing, kick through.
Nice.
Just enough gas there.
That's okay that he hit it on the backswing. That's okay.
Backswing's all right. Yep, he's still alive. Generates the power, pulls through.
Up and over, just not quite enough to the bar.
Looks like his release point, his fingers, my goodness. Giving everything he's got to hang on.
Fingertips to fingertips, that's just kind of punishment right there. Yeah, I think those that have taken that like a gotta go and are linking it are in such good shape if you can time it that way.
Yeah, they're taking the motion of the obstacle out of contention at that point, right? And it's a big enough grip that it's going to hold you even when it's canted outward. So should be able to, right, get that full pull through, right, straight from the static bar before it. So maybe that's the way it's intended, so to speak.
Yeah. Those that have done it, it's worked well. We haven't seen anybody miss it on that link, right? So maybe some tech, some beta that people want to start using. Paul Cooley moving straight through. Oh, got a little bit sideways, but fixed it.
Paul's getting a little stronger every single time I see him. You know, competitor again that's been around for a while, but he's got the length, he's got the reach, he's got the power. Seen him put it together a time or two, so Paul I think is certainly capable of getting a little bit deeper in this course. Nice. Oh,
he was there. He just slipped off the bar.
Couldn't hang on.
Probably need a little bit more of that bucket of chalk, and he would have been fine. It's a little plug for our title sponsor. Bucket of chalk. The only chalk that gets you through the course. Is that the slogan?
I don't know where that came from.
I just made it up right now. Maybe we can propose that to Max and Caden.
I think the slogan is if you're going to put anything on your hands, it should be bucket of chalk.
Yeah. One of my competitors at the starting line of stage 1 had some liquid chalk on his hands, and they weren't allowed to have liquid chalk. And Max told him he had to take it off, and then he told him it wasn't bucket of chalk, and Max about lost his mind. He couldn't handle it.
The run was over.
I'm surprised he didn't kick him off straight out of the gym, but.
You can see the size of that ledge.
He had some good swing though on that. He didn't get stuck. Some of those guys are really pinching, right? Really holding, and he still was swinging pretty smooth, nice and easy. Got his first point for the touch right there.
Yep.
But didn't get the second point.
Looking good there.
Caleb Riley, local guy here, home gym.
Control it. There's the kick.
Nice.
Great release point. Fantastic work.
Okay. Let's see some ring tech here.
More concerned about peeling off there than he didn't generate enough swing.
Yeah, we've seen, well, we saw one or two, right, struggle with the peel on that.
Right.
So I wonder if that gets in people's heads as they're watching it.
Didn't seem to want to turn his body, though, and take a big back kick, right, enough to generate the power needed. So it came up a bit short.
It's a very clever contraption as you watch Seth reset that, right? Mechanism that drops and spins.
That looks like a Kevin Brecky design. I don't know if it is. It may. We'll get confirmation of that later on. Well, that certainly has fingerprints, echoes of Brecky.
You see the run order here. Let me see where.
So number 22 coming up here, Miles Odom. Number 22 with 2 minutes and 22 seconds to complete stage 2.
Miles used to be known as the shoeless ninja when he started. He ran shoeless all the time. And
is that for weight savings?
I don't know. Maybe now he just can afford more shoes. I'm not sure what the change is, but we'll see if he makes it to the slide. I bet those shoes come off. You know, just
I'm sure of it.
Throwback.
I'm sure he probably can't wait for that moment. Probably feels freer with his toes in this frosty Colorado air. Oh, there's the link.
He
set it up.
He set up
He
the link.
controlled the backswing. Oh, but couldn't keep enough momentum. That looked great from the start.
Yeah, it looked like he had the link set up and just hesitated on going, and surprised he could keep that on the backswing. That was a tough. that was a tough grip.
Wow.
Miles is a longer competitor, so getting the distance probably isn't as hard, but getting his body up and over and staying tight. Oh, and just as I said that.
Ripped the shower curtain right off the tub.
Good run from Miles.
All right, our next competitor's on the starting platform. A little last-minute encouragement, perhaps, advice, direction.
So far, headbands have been strong in this competition, so good start.
Alex has been around for a good long while. Always consistent.
Oh, made it through. A little trip on the dismount, but got the point. Oh! Again, he thought he was going to link, and then he hesitated. That thing's locked in really
learned
vertical.
a lesson about the way that obstacle is constructed. Wow. Had a duck in his head sideways there. There's the pull. Nicely done.
Alex made easy work of those.
Nicely done. Well controlled.
Oh,
the rebound gets him.
That's 3 or 4 that the rebounds got us on,
right?
About
half the people have actually landed that arm.
Yeah, they've landed it. That's one of those that's tough, right? It's tough to watch it come off once you got it. Celebration already going on in your head, and then it pulls off on you. Pete, I'm going to step out. My son's up in 2.
Ty, thanks for joining us here in the broadcast booth. Jaxon Polasek, Aidan Geiger, and Tanner Bennett, that is Ty's younger son, are our next 3 competitors that are coming up here. We are jamming. We are making our way through. We started with 54 males. 23 have gone. Just taking a real quick AV check, and then we're going to get going here. We're not going to take an extended pause. So far, liking this stage 2, though. Want to see what Elijah has to say as he's been milling about the floor, kind of seeing things up close. But really do, liking this. I mean, there's a fair amount of tech, again, a lot of moves that you either have in your arsenal or you do not. As a reminder to all the ninjas out there, as though they needed a reminder from a 54-year-old dad who doesn't do ninja himself, you got to train it all, right? You got to lean into things that you don't know how to do, that you don't have experience doing, more experience, more practice, build those skills up so that next time you show up at box stage 2, these are things that you know how to do.
I really wanted a grilled cheese, but that's okay.
Oh, wait. You got your own grilled cheese?
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. You want to go grab one?
Kind of.
All right, go get it.
You sure?
Yeah, hang on.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. All right. It's hard to find good help these days, people. Especially amongst the younger generation.
I'm usually trying to find
Then again,
them.
remember, that's why he named himself the boss, because he's like, well, the boss can do whatever the boss wants, and right now the boss wants grilled cheese. So it's gonna be just me for about 4 or 5 competitors as Elijah goes and tries to find himself a grilled cheese sandwich. And we've got just a technical issue that we're ironing out here. Nothing major. I think we're in decent shape, so we're going to get moving here in just a moment. I'm going to check with a competitor up on the starting block. Make sure everybody stays loose and limber. So you guys can see the sun's starting to set here in Colorado. Nice pinkish skies out the window. A little high pressure. Hopefully it'll give way to some snowstorms and ski season here soon enough, but it's a beautiful day. And you can see as we start to get down past sunset, starting to get down to the top finishers from stage 1. Hopefully we'll see some great runs, some of the best coming up here soon enough. Starting with Jaxon Polasek. Jackson putting up a solid stage 1 run. And on course here. Nice assured motions there for the first 2 obstacles. Ooh, that was a little sloppy on that salmon ladder move. All right, the second one was better, but only took him 2 to get up top. Nice controlled move. Trying not to overgrip. Throws those shoulders forward, locates his hands, very nice. Steadies his swing, not too much. Locates that line grab. Very nicely done. Really good tech up to this point in the run, Jackson. Extra points, of course, for his bucket of chalk shirt. Goes great for all occasions. Ooh, he looked like he was trying to duck his head under the top noodle and forgot to watch where he's putting his hands. Well, I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, he was worried about his head. Ducked his, kind of tried to duck his head under turtle style. But as he did so, even though he got 2 hands on the destination, couldn't close his fingers in time. And that's all she wrote. Aidan Geiger, been singing his praises all day. Let's hope he pays that off with a solid run here. Aidan's getting the thumbs up from the course official, Mr. Lebsack, and he is on the course. Seen a lot of podium finishes for Aidan over the years. You can see why. Tons of power. There's the link move as we were talking about. Fantastic. Distance to spare. Locates that perfectly. Controlling his swing. You can see nice view of that handle inside that last Minecraft box. And he locates his dismount platform. And make a little bit of contact. He also has some truss shake in there, which might shake the noodle with the curtain off the magnets. Again, rule from the officials is that's on the runner. And if it takes some time to put that back up, that's on the runner. That was well done there. He's allowed to kick that off on the backswing, so no issue there. Might actually help him get more backswing. And there it is. Perfect tech. He's trying to control the backswing, and he does. Even on the rebound, well done. You could see his elbows were locked off, giving him the maximum amount of control over that obstacle. He needed every single inch of it. Aidan's in good shape here. Let's see how his pull strength is. There it is. So on that backswing for the first sword is when he's making his move. Right there is the reach, and he's got it. Well done. Super clean. Can he get off of there? Cannot. Oh my goodness. 2 points left. Assuming he doesn't somehow mess up a water slide, he should finish this run with 12 points. And I've got a guest who's going to join me here for our next runner, Asa Reynolds. This could be a huge mistake to put a microphone in front of this guy. Please don't prove us wrong.
I have some comments about Stage 1.
This is I bet you do have some comments about Stage 1. We'll hear him in a moment. Great run by Aidan. That does put him into first place, paying off all the good words that I said about him.
2:21, fastest time.
Solid. Look at this control. Oh, he's begging. He's like, where's the friction? Fantastic. And now we got Tanner Bennett. This is Ty's younger son. Looks like he's just enjoying himself up there.
Taking a small rest before he has to go through the Stage 2 course.
How are you feeling about Stage 2? What do you like? What don't you like?
I'm feeling great. I mean,
you are feeling great or you're not feeling great?
I feel good. I'm not excited for a water slide at all. Being from Florida, I am not a fan of the
you're a
cold.
water guy. You live in waterland. You love water.
That doesn't mean
water
I like
from
swimming.
the sea, water from the sky. You got water coming out of your ears. You don't like water in Colorado? Do you know how precious that is?
I mean, it may be, but when it's that cold, I am all good. That is a solid pass for me.
I didn't see him dumping ice bags into it this time like we did in years past. Did that already happen? Did I just miss it?
No, they didn't do it this year. They decided that they actually like the athletes.
Saving money so they can pay Elijah as a commentator.
Yeah, last year they placed, 20 ice bags in there?
Oh, yeah. Well, it just melted immediately,
Goodness.
too. So maybe the idea was if I can't see icebergs in there, then what's the point?
What's the point?
Yeah.
Oh, almost got it. That was a good tag. Probably should have scrunched up a little bit more. Other than that, really good run.
Seemed pretty pleased with it.
Man. What number are we on, Pete?
We are on number 27.
27.
We got a Ryan, we got an Ashton, we got a Logan, we got a Caden Forsha. We got some good runners coming up here.
Oh, man.
Where's Asa Reynolds? And sitting in the number 45 spot out of 54. All right, that's something to look forward to. This is a great, nice, close up front look. You can scope your obstacles.
I can.
From the broadcast booth.
Yeah, I'm not actually here to commentate. I'm just here to get an inside scoop of what I want to do.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'd like to see the entire run on slow-mo,
Yeah.
if you don't mind. 3 different camera angles.
Can you actually rewind that? I want to see how he did that. We got some strong athletes out here this season. I'm excited.
What do you know about Ryan Harsha?
I do not know much. I saw him at OANSC, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Didn't exactly get to watch his run, but I know he's been putting in a lot of work this season. I've seen him on Instagram a few times.
Stage 1 didn't disappoint.
Oh, yeah. He had a pretty fast Stage 1.
Did Caden and Max tell you what the weight of that salmon ladder bar is? Because that thing sounds heavy.
It does sound heavy. I remember last year it was upwards of like what, 9 pounds?
Oh, I think this one's heavier than that. That thing sounds
heavier.
Oh, that thing sounds way heavier than 9
Maybe
pounds.
it's just the metal on metal.
Yeah.
Good swing. Very good swing. Scrunch up.
Well done.
Man,
Great
good
tech
snap.
there.
Is he going to go for it? Pull back.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
That's all she wrote.
Good
That's a
run.
tough move right there.
Good speed through the course, too. Very good efficiency. All right, next up we have Ashton Myler.
All right, I asked Elijah this question earlier.
All right.
He gave me a
Hit me
very
with it.
dissatisfying answer, so I'm curious what your answer is. Of all the comps you've ever seen, you've ever done, what's your favorite one obstacle? What's the one that you remember as like, bam?
Like obstacle or
Like fun
type of
obstacle.
Ooh, I don't know, Pete. What did Elijah say? What'd you say,
Oh, his
Elijah?
answer was just so unimpressive. I forgot it the second he told me.
Oh man, I don't know. You know me, Pete.
I know it's not the water slide here at
It's
Bucket of Chalk,
definitely
but I mean,
not
look,
the
you're a
water
Jungle
slide.
Gym guy.
I don't
Jungle
know.
Gyms has, I mean, the birdhouse, right?
Yeah.
What was the invisible grab? What was the on the rock wall? The kind of blind grab on that rock wall.
Oh yeah, the underclings.
The underclings. Oh, those were great.
Good throw from Ashton. Wow. Really good
I only
speed.
like those obstacles. I only mentioned the ones that Max Feinberg actually cleared.
I would say my favorite obstacle isn't even from a competition that I was in. It was the Jungle Gym Indiana Jones obstacle.
That's the one I said earlier.
It-
That's
it-
totally
you
right.
put
with
pressure
the
on the
boulder.
plank, and the boulder
Oh
came
my
running
God,
down.
that was
after
so.
you.
Thank you
That
very
was-
much.
That, I think even if I didn't get to do it in competition, that was like the coolest obstacle.
The coolest obstacle.
I don't know. Caleb's a pretty smart guy.
Oh,
He comes up
Caleb's
with some
nuts.
obstacles.
Well, he also built the flag obstacle. I mean,
yeah.
I could probably talk for like hours just about like the ones
Caleb's
that he's
obstacles,
designed.
Yeah.
Give me another 90 minutes. I could talk about Brett Sims' obstacles.
Two great minds in Ninja.
Ashton Myler looking really good. Kid's got as much ninja skills as he has followers on Instagram. Oh. Jinxed him again. That one's on me, people.
How many push-ups are you at?
I'm at 40 so far,
Ooh.
but not because I'm going slow, but because I'm working. I'm like Elijah, the boss. You know, look, Monday through Friday, I have a boss. I don't need a boss on Saturday and Sunday. You know what I'm
Sure.
saying? Like,
So is it? Do you struggle with push-ups, or is it that you just don't?
no, it's the only thing I can do.
Pete's push-ups counter. Oh, 40. Man.
How many to go? 60 if I'm not mistaken.
Man.
And I believe in a proper push-up. Like, I'm talking like, you know, like nose to the ground, like straight arm.
Nose
give me
to
like,
the ground.
Don't give me like this nonsense push-up where you're like, the hips are all over the place. You know what I'm
Nose to
saying?
the
Like, I see some
ground.
really sloppy push-up moves. From a lot of ninjas. 'Cause a lot of ninjas don't do push. Right? It's all pull
that
for
is-
you
That
guys.
is true. What is this runner? 29?
Oh, yeah. I live what I preach. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Elijah just told me he can bench 315.
I think that was Kai Beckstrand we were talking about, not Elijah Brown.
Yeah, I can't do 315.
I don't know.
I might be able to pull 225 these days. I'm not even sure about that.
Good work from Logan.
Making some progress here.
Try sniffing it in. Big throw. Good throw from Logan.
Oh, he didn't even use the back trapeze bar to build up the swing.
Yeah, Oxford
I think that's a
regular
mistake.
He's going to have to hit a big underbar.
Does he?
Oh, man.
Forget
Barely
about that,
gets that.
Feinberg.
What?
Let me show you how to do it. Who
Man.
needs a swing? Wow, that was a nice move by Logan.
I have not heard of Logan Bono before, but man, he
I'm
is
gonna
doing
remember that
well
name.
today.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, barely misses. Good.
He finished fourth out of 130 competitors in 13U male at the UNA World Series Finals, Season 8.
Oh, you can just pull up his stats like that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't
I
pull
got
up
it.
my
I got it
stats.
all right here. I'm my own statistician.
That's sweet. Caden Forsha. Oh, no shirt. That's going to be cold.
Yeah, when he's going in the. Let's see if he makes it to the water.
Me personally, I would be way too cold. feel like I want to run in a jacket and 2 pairs of pants.
You've
It's too cold
been
out
known
here.
to run shirtless at times, right? Didn't you do that once or twice?
When? I'm trying to
I don't know.
Maybe when I was younger.
Yeah, when you were younger.
Now I am too chilly.
You're so mature now.
Not having it now. Yeah, I'm so mature. Good salmon ladder. One more. Go work, Caden. Let's see what he does on the boxes. Off for the link. Nope. Takes a backswing. Good throw.
Cade's just gotten so much more impressive, as he's grown over the years. You can see he's kind of stretched. He's elongated, right? But he's got skills. He's, like I said, even in stage 1.
Good snag. Yeah.
Right?
I competed with Caden on A&W Junior Season 3.
Did you race against him in A&W Junior?
No, I don't believe I raced against him, but I know he was there.
I bet he talked your ear off then.
I mean, I don't know a conversation that I didn't have with him.
The chatterbox. The most appropriate name ninja.
Chatterbox Ninja. Good throw from Caden.
No
Wow.
problem at all, people.
I don't know. Let's see what he can do on this ring tech here. Good jump. Interesting grip. Interesting.
That's a tough move
He
right
opted
there.
for a crossover grip on that ring. Not sure if that helped or hurt. Let's see what he's got on these swords. A lot of people have been struggling with the swords. Not sure what's been going on. Let's see what Caden's got. Ooh. Opting for right hand higher.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Whoa,
all right,
good
well, made
snag.
it work.
What
Just
in
kind
the world?
of threw his hand up there,
On the bar.
hoping for something.
All right. Yeah, most athletes go left hand higher. That way they can reach with the right hand, but
I don't know, he just thought that one through. Yeah, caught up to him
good
there.
effort, Caden. Good effort. That puts him in 5th place.
Yeah.
Good time. Oh, man. All right. What are we looking at for top 3, Pete?
I'm not really sure that the leaderboard I'm looking at is the official leaderboard. What we're looking at is a couple people got wet so far on the slide, which is just outstanding because
Love to see
that
it.
means that that's kind of what I like to see. Like, this is the number of people that I would think so far that have run, a percent of total that have gotten to the water slide. That's kind of what I wanted to see.
Yeah, the past few seasons we've only had 5, 6, 7 athletes make it to the water. But I know Caden and Max said that they wanted to see more athletes get to the water slide this year.
Yeah.
Especially the females.
I mean, the question is, do you want to get to the water slide?
I mean, not really. I mean, I would love to.
If you knew that you were clearly top 50%, you were moving on to stage 3, would you say, meh, I don't need those 2 points on the water slide, I'm not doing it?
I'm not sure. Maybe if it was a 1-point obstacle, I might be like, I think I'm going to stay dry today. But if it's,
I bet
if
Caden
it's
would-
2 points,
I bet Caden Lepsack would just pick you up and throw you in the water. If
He
you
probably would, or
if he
Ryan.
thought if he got an inkling that you were like, nah, I'm not going to get those points, I'm not getting wet.
he's
Somebody's going
yelling.
to pick you up and chuck you in there. Oh yeah, sorry, that's Zarko's job.
Good throw from Jack. See what he's got on this TNT. I've seen a few different techniques. Oh man, good effort.
Really couldn't locate that hand. That was a throw and hope.
Yeah, I remember Zack Eichenstein tried a specific technique on his run. He was the first runner, so maybe it didn't work out that well. Good throw
Wow,
from
look
Jack.
at that.
See if he's going to do the pull and go. No, opts for the swing.
Pull
throw.
through. There it is.
Oh,
his
knocked the
head
top
caught
one
it.
down. Good
Too
effort,
much
Jack.
power.
Good effort. Man, yeah, you can see.
Yeah, there it is.
Clip the top bar. Man,
I'm glad the boys decided to replace that steel bar up top with a noodle. That was a good move on their part.
safety first.
What?
Safety first.
I've never heard that before.
No. Here at Intensity, probably not. Having trouble resetting the pool noodle. Oh, it seems to get it. Evan White, Big Cheese, up next. Man, he slowly earned himself the nickname Big Cheese.
I've
as
been
you know.
referring to him. I didn't know that was his nickname. I thought his nickname was Dr. Cheddar.
Dr. Cheddar.
That's what
I've
I've been
never heard
calling
that.
him.
No, he's been calling himself Big Cheese, and it seems to stick.
I mean, it's working for him.
He's got some big muscles, and I mean, he's from
Oh,
Wisconsin.
he's got huge muscles.
Land of cheese. Oh,
Wow,
whoa.
geez, almost
Good save.
took that springboard to the face.
Goodness. Good skip. Another skip. Wow. I think Evan's going for time here.
I think I like Dr. Cheddar better.
I don't know. Big cheese is perfect. He needs to release a video seeing how big of a block of cheese he can eat in a minute.
Well, that sounds like something to look forward to.
I know.
Well, nice and controlled on that box, right? I mean, relative to what we saw with Jack Montgomery, right? Jack just kind of threw it, spun it quickly, and hoped his hand would locate. Evan did that with a lot of control.
See what he's got on these underbars.
I'm going to go to King Supers and buy a block of cheese after this, just to see what this is all about.
The cheese technique. Oh, underbar.
Cheese tech.
Bam.
Wow, made that look easy.
Taking a breath before he gets on this next obstacle. Let's see if Evan's got the ring tech.
What do you think of his haircut?
Looks good. I mean, it stays out of the eyes. Seems
You
to
would
be
say
working.
the same. You have the exact same haircut. You guys go to the same barber?
Oh,
He's holding it. Nicely done. Great control.
No, we do not have the same barber, but man.
He is clean up to this point, is he not?
He is, yeah, no falls.
Oh, my
He seems
goodness.
to be doing good. Still with plenty of time left, 43 seconds. Oh, Evan's known for that pulling power.
Yeah, you can tell how big of
See
a
what he's
reach
got
that
here.
is. Is he gassed?
He needs a little.
Oh, he just doesn't like that
man.
handhold. He doesn't like that big handhold on the
I
sword.
don't think he got enough swing for that.
No, he's going to need these points. He's going to have to get moist.
Didn't even take the shoes off. Let's hope he brought another pair.
Well, I mean, this is warm water because he's from Wisconsin. Like, he doesn't know any better. There it is. I'm not sure what he was doing with the log right there, but that's
man.
fine. We're going to call that a clear.
Good work,
There it
Evan.
is.
Oh, man.
Nicely done.
Almost a full clear from Mr. White. You see these diving boards. Bam. Ooh, got caught up a little bit with
Oof,
that last
all right.
foot.
I'll give you 2 hands to break your fall. Held on right there.
Good
Nicely
save.
done. I like the way he just kind of reached up right there. I think he probably arrested that thing from going in the wrong direction.
Put those muscles to use. Let's see, what runner are we on, Pete?
Benny Anfinson is number, let me get to my run order here. There we go. Number 33.
33.
Out of 54 on the way to number 45.
Well, Pete, I am number 42, so I think I better get out of here and let the boss take over.
No flash pump for this guy.
No
Thank
flash
you for joining me in the booth there, Asa
Absolutely.
Reynolds.
Thank you for having
You're
me,
welcome
Pete.
back anytime. I like the way you're spilling the beans on your ninja buddies.
Yeah, okay. You'll see me back tomorrow.
You're welcome anytime. Good luck.
Guess who's back?
The boss.
You already know.
Everybody, best behavior. The boss is back. Oh, Benny. Right there.
The boss is back.
The boss is back.
I actually like this microphone better now, actually.
Yeah,
So
I think that's the spot to be in.
This
You and I
is.
traded spots here in the broadcast
No,
booth.
this is good. I feel very confident over here.
Benny going a little sideways through the window there. I wonder if he's going to try that again.
He's going to need to get wet to really punch his ticket into stage 3, that's for sure. And
Oh, it's not going to happen.
quite coming up short.
Not today.
What do you think about the time limit, Pete?
I think time limit's perfect.
2:22?
Yeah, I don't think time is putting pressure on the athletes
Yeah.
here. I think the athletes have put pressure on themselves a little bit. I think there's some people that are freaking out over some of these moves. Maybe giving the course a little bit more respect than it deserves, perhaps, at least through Minecraft. and,
Sure.
these are doable moves, as you can see, and I think we've seen some unforced errors. I don't think that's time based though. For me,
Yeah.
that feels more like the ninjas, kind of the obstacles are in their heads. But the more people that clear, the more nerves will calm. I think we'll start to see some really great runs here in the back end of the stage 2 run order.
I know you hate to hear it, but another techie course right here, man. With the up for grabs skyhook move.
Look.
I think the blocks are a little techie. Obviously, underbar is a tech move. And then the swords, I think there's a
the
technique
swords.
to it. You know?
Oh, absolutely. The swords.
Yeah.
And
it's
that-
not just pull and grab and pull down. It's a technique to it. For
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely. This is not just a simple cliff line, right? I mean, to go from that super wide hold,
Yeah.
which is just kind of janky, and then making that big reach up.
You better
on
match
a bit of
quick,
a swing,
too, yeah.
right? Exactly. You got a guy with huge reach like Caden Forsha. And I think, a little sloppy on that first move, but on the second, you could see it catches up to him.
Oh, for sure.
So, yeah, I mean, I do think, again, more people to get through it. I think we're going to see more. I think we'll see clear so we can see on stage 2. I'm not going to bet on this one because the pecs are starting to hurt. In fact, why don't you take the next 40 seconds and talk on the mic while I go knock some of these push-ups out.
Pete's going to hit the push-ups, yeah. Full clears, I'm going to go 5 on the male side. I don't know what the female adjustments are yet, so I can't really determine that, but I'm going 5 full clears on the male side. Chat, help me out. Let me know if you think that's too high or too little. Box stage 2s never really have a ton of clears. I'm going 5. Man, I'm looking at Pete's push-up form over here. He's totally distracting me. Totally distracting me. I'm looking at his triceps. Just flaring out. Nice, Pete. That was strong.
All right,
that was strong.
30 more.
He's up to 70.
I'm only breathing heavy because
70.
of the altitude, not because of the exertion.
Grilled cheese.
I could use.
Well, it was a free grilled cheese, and I took it. I took the opportunity. So
Maybe the next 30 that I do for push-ups, if there's a grilled cheese right underneath my chin, I can just take a bite each time I go down.
I think you can make it happen. Yeah, it'd be good.
Yeah. Sorry about breathing heavy in your ears, everybody.
He's like, oh. Cannon, not Cameron. Cannon.
Canon Thornock.
Thor's knocking.
Not Cameron. Not Cannon. Not Connor. Cannon.
Cannon. You said not Cannon, but that's okay.
I said not Cannon?
You're like, not Cannon, but Cannon.
I'm a little lightheaded at the moment. I'll be okay, Mom.
Pete's been commentating a little while.
Love the collared shirt. We don't see that enough on the competitors.
That's what I'm saying. The style game is on point. I think you said earlier he looked like he's ready to go to the golf course. I agree. He would totally crush at a golf course right now.
Cannon's fingers are just. I mean, he
See that little scissor kick there?
Wow.
If it weren't for that scissor kick, he was on the floor. I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
He better thank Jackson Erdos for that one. Oh, and then comes up short. I think he thought there was a cliff there. He reached as if it was a cliff. He went in.
I felt like he did the hard work on that obstacle. Oh, man.
Couldn't quite get it done.
But he did get the 1 point.
Yeah, that's good. 1 point's better than no points.
Right? Oh, jeez.
Kicks that out of the way.
Taking the direct line. Unfortunately.
Is that all she wrote?
That is all she wrote.
Man.
Most stylish ninja of the day right there.
Yeah, I like it. Look at this scissor kick.
Wow,
That's
look
what I'm
at that.
talking about.
Little 1-2.
Yeah.
Bam, bam.
Let's see.
Is that a Jackson Erdos special?
Or was it James Sinella? One or the other.
Oh, yeah.
One of the two. Might have been Sinell, actually.
We just get a look at a stage 3 hang climb? Is that what we saw? We saw something there in the foreground. Alex Reil, originally from California.
Turned Colorado boy.
That's right. Colorado School of Mines in the house.
That'll put some hair on your chest right there.
Happy to see people come to Colorado and work on their schooling and their ninja. Or just their ninja.
Yeah, right.
Or just their schooling.
It's the place to be.
Yeah. Great dude to have around right here.
Oh, a little skip. Double skip. Nice. I'd say he's been putting in a little work on that ninja action.
Mama and Dad Reil, you guys did a great job with Alex. He's an awesome dude. Look at this.
Nice.
Wasting no time.
Looking
wasting
strong,
no motion.
Pete. Looking strong. Let's see if he can get this. Yeah, see?
Oh!
Nice grab.
Boy, I thought those fingers were going to open up on him.
That was dope. This is looking great so far. Putting together a solid run at the moment. 14th place. Do we know how many males move on to stage 3?
50%, correct?
Yeah, how many people, though?
Well, what's half of 54?
27, right?
Carry the one. Yes.
27.
That's the right number.
I don't think you need to carry the 1 for 54.
All right, well, it looks like we got a little quick repair. Nicely done by Max. Oh.
Okay,
said, no, sloppy job, Max. Sloppy job.
Classic duo right there.
Like it. Look at those guys.
All right, let's see if Alex Reil can focus back.
Not too much. There's the back kick. Up and over. He's got it.
That was clean.
Easy peasy.
Now, I don't know what his time is now. We got a very unofficial time at 1 minute, but he also got a little rest. What do you think about that?
I don't know. I wonder if the guys will give him an extra couple seconds there at the end, especially if he's just going to get, getting wet. But let's see if he gets there.
Oh,
No.
comes up a little short on that one.
Boy, he banged that right off the upright.
Came straight down. 7th place going into this obstacle. I think that's going to be pretty good.
I think of this one right here.
I like it a lot. I think it's harder than people are giving it credit for. Everyone was saying the walkthrough that the course was easy. Specifically, Kai Beckstrand, I'm going to call him out. He was saying that the course was easy. So we're going to see what happens.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, if he gets full clear, no fails,
then yeah, I think
then he can
right.
say it. Look at Alex hanging on. Look at that lock off.
He's got to go to the cliff.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on, Alex. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir, all day.
You can tell he trains in Colorado with that cliff.
There we go.
Right there.
And even though his time when the timer is out,
I wonder
if the
what
guys
he
will give him a
actually
couple
has.
seconds. We'll find out in a moment.
Because he's going to need these 2 points.
He is, and that's a slippery slide.
Can't get the log up.
Got to get that log in there. The log barely fits.
This is a Bach favorite here. I mean, the oh, he grabs the log. I think this is Ryan Lebsack's personal favorite.
All right, I think they're giving him 1 of the points, not 2 of the points for the slide for time.
Check this out. Little reach, little oopsies.
Watch his fingers. Watch his fingers.
Little regrip action. His 80-year-old tendons will be thanking him for that one.
That's right. He won't be typing with his left hand next week. He's doing the right hand hunting peck.
Hopefully he's off school next week. He won't even have to type. That'd be good.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Right.
We're about that time of the year, aren't we?
Thanksgiving, baby.
Yeah.
All the frats are about to turn in for the year.
Right?
About to call it.
Turn off the lights. Head on home.
Man, this is a nice view of that trapeze bar.
Look at Kai Ackel. Must have been a heck of a good stage 1 run. Yeah. There we go. Aidan Geiger, first place, 12 points.
Wow.
Followed by Dr. Cheddar. Josiah sitting there nicely in 3rd. These are folks we're going to see in stage 3. Alex Reil, that was a solid run.
Andreas Johnson, too, in 4th.
Yeah.
That's good. Here we go.
Yeah.
Kai Ackel.
That is, don't try to adjust your television monitors. That is not Caden Lebsack on the course. That is Kai Ackel.
And there's a clear on obstacle 1. Clear on obstacle 2.
Look, he's got the chalky backwards hat. He's got the flowy, curly hair, right? He's trying to take Caden's look.
He's going for it. Oh,
boy, he sent himself on that. Is he all right? Yep.
Come on, Kai.
He's running in the right direction. That's a good sign.
He's not concussed like our boy Seth Lambert.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder how that foam helmet fund is coming along for Seth.
I wonder if he intentionally donkey kicked that curtain out of his way so he can get more backswing.
Right, that's what I'm wondering. It's kind of smart.
Oh, I don't know what that was. That was interesting. Up and over.
Wow, tries to
he's got
power
it.
Wow.
Nice. That's going to be great in slow-mo with the chalk residue flying everywhere.
This is a very chalky gym. I think there's more chalk in his hair than on his hands right now.
I mean, that was gorgeous. I'm just going to say it. I feel like we need to play that in slow-mo with some, like, angelic music, like Mormon Tabernacle. Oh, pulled that one straight down.
Oh,
that was not the tech. That was
there's our boy Seth.
Kai walking off with 5 points. I don't think that's going to be enough.
Let's
Watch
check
this.
this
Here
out,
it is.
yeah.
Watch this.
Boom.
Dun, 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 dun.
See all the chalk went straight in his hair.
Dun, dun. That was beautiful.
Right? That's what I'm saying. What do we got now?
Rory Jago.
Rory.
This guy is a heck of a good ninja. First out of 37 in amateur male at UNA World Series Finals Season 9.
There we go.
First out of 120 amateur male UNA World Series Finals. Yep. Look at this.
Yeah,
First
that's
out of
pretty good,
116 15U male at UNA World Series Finals in Season 8.
He was winning them all.
Premier League champion. Premier Series champion. My goodness. Yeah.
It goes on and on.
This guy's just touring the country collecting checks.
If he could collect this one, that'd probably be the biggest one in Ninja.
That'll be a big tasty check right there. That's some big cheese.
That's some big
Evan
cheese
White.
right there. Nice
There's
little
the
link.
Great
Jeez.
body set on that. Wow.
That's crazy.
Spin for the win.
Yeah,
Oh, what handy.
grab. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, look how calm he is. Like, sure, I had it the whole time.
Yeah, he's like, I meant to do that.
And look at this. He's even leaving some.
That was the plan.
Yeah. Oh, he's chalking up. I love it.
Look at that. Very considerate. Gave Max and Seth time to reset that obstacle.
was nice.
Very kind of him.
Look at it. Uh-oh. Are Max and Caden they're gonna let that go.
Yeah, that was definitely,
say
he
that was
caught the
incidental.
truss.
Yeah.
I don't think he actually touched it. I think it was just the truss moving.
Oh, and then that knocked it off.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He's got a lot of power.
All right. You can always second guess our referees. Ooh.
Oh.
You just missed the
Complete
front of
whiff.
it. Said I don't need those points.
Complete whiff.
Loving that shirt.
8th place right now.
Fantastic. He's got points. He's got another 4 points out there. Do you think he's going to get them?
He's got plenty to burn, Pete.
All right.
He's got plenty to burn.
So right hand down, left hand up. Right hand. Oh, there it is. Oh, he
I
had
actually
it.
like
He's just
that.
got
You
to
see how he's
trust it.
going around the outside? I like that move. Like he's going around his left arm. He's not trying to go to the inside of it.
Gotcha.
Kind of like that.
Oh,
He's
and
going back.
resetting? Well, he's got the time to do it. Shaking it out. This is
Wow.
an interesting move. You knew he had the reach. He just didn't trust.
Yeah. Let's see if he can pull it off here.
Right hand
Full
down.
commit.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
You're right there.
kinda
He's right.
missed.
His body's kind of swinging that arc, so
Yeah.
he gets a little better access to it. But could pull your fingers off though if you get
True.
that wrong.
I think we saw that there. Once he missed, it was over.
Easy to second guess from the broadcaster booth with slow mo.
Right.
He's probably thinking what happened. I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Yeah, we caught 4K. And we can slow it down to like 0 frames per second, basically.
Last standing Kepo O male. Colin put up a heck of a stage 1 run. I guess they all did at this stage of the game.
Right?
But really looking strong.
He was talking like, should I wear my shoes on the slide or should I take them off? He was really having a hard time there because this is the only Ninja shoes he brought. So it looks like he's going with them, though.
Okay.
He's going to wear them.
All right. I mean, not if he gets to the water obstacle, right? He'll kick those.
He was debating just running up it, you know? He didn't know, you know? This is a lot of time. A lot of time wasted. Oh, no. Oh, he's got to be clear here on out to get those shoes wet.
There's a lot of ifs and maybes between here and there.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say, by the way, I want to go back to the Batman obstacle, right, with the auto belay.
Yeah.
I love that.
Me too.
I
It's a
do
great
feel
start.
like instead of starting 12 feet up in the air, you should be like 40 feet up in the air.
That'd be so awesome.
Right? Like if
Yeah.
there was a crane and you came down like with the
actually, like,
auto
drops
belay,
faster
and you had
and
to grab
faster.
something on the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That's a 6.0 obstacle. There you go.
Oh, maybe with more sponsorship money next year, that'll be in the budget. Full of great ideas.
Exactly. Because
Oh,
we're going to need a salary raise after this one, too, so they're going to have to pull money from somewhere.
you keep suggesting that you're getting paid, and I can assure you I am getting nothing for this.
You know what? You're getting paid in exposure, which is even better than money.
So it benefits my social presence?
That's what they tell us on
I
Ninja
intentionally
Warrior
do
every
not
time.
have a social media presence.
Exposure, Pete, it's better than money.
If you say so, I'm going to have to take your word for that one.
I mean, I don't know. At this point, how much money would it take to even move the needle in Pete Feinberg's mind? You know, I mean, it'd be a good chunk of change.
I do it for the love. Like
Exactly.
you can, you know, I do it for the love. Looking forward to this run.
Brett Strong.
Brett Strong goes fast, but I don't think this course wants fast. I think this
mean-
course demands control.
There's an argument for both. I think you could go quick.
Oh, he's starting facing Batman. Interesting. That was the path less traveled there.
Little swing around. Still
Okay,
gets
but
the
it
clear.
worked. But it worked.
Across the diving board.
Easy
Nice.
peasy. Love it.
Oh, yeah, you love to hear that sound.
There we go. 3 of those were great.
3 out of 4, not bad.
Yeah, but he's not linking here. Oh, he doesn't need to. Wow, look at that.
Not a lot of people have linked that, right? I mean,
We've seen a couple.
good grab around.
Let's
That's
see,
got to
does
be
he
a
have
pretty
this
comfy
control?
grip.
Watch where his left hand is.
Wow, he's
Got to
going
be careful he doesn't
swing
miss.
for that.
Yeah, that was way too much. Yeah. Got to have that. Got to have control. We saw, I forgot who it was. We saw a competitor earlier. I think it was Jack Montgomery that did kind of the same type thing. And then whoever went right after Jack was nice and controlled on it.
Oh, hits the noodle, and that's it.
And that
gonna do it.
is the end of the game.
That is unfortunate right there.
But strong is strong. That run was not as strong. I love the energy that Brett brings on the course, though.
Right?
You know what I mean? Like, you always I could be dead asleep. When I see him step to the starting line, I'm going to rally to watch that run. Because it's going to be something special.
Yeah, it was great earlier. He got to the rodeo ropes, got everyone hyped. I mean, 3 seconds later, he was on the ground. But he got the crowd into it, and that's all we can really ask for. As me and Pete get more tired, we get a little bit more irreverent, that's for sure.
A little cranky.
A little wild.
A little punchy.
Newly married man Sam Folsom.
I'm looking forward to this run. Because you know that Sam has broken down every single move on this course.
Oh, yeah.
Can he execute?
He's that type of athlete.
Right. I mean, it's Sam's strategy game, his mental game for the sport is unbelievable. Always has been.
Always has been. Let's go with that bat. Nice. Just running. And he seems like he's moving here, Pete.
It is. Using
Nice,
his
that was
momentum
clean.
to just throw that bar up.
I like that. I like that move.
Is he going to link this? Ooh, he looked like he
Oh.
wanted to, but again,
Got a regrip there, and he's got a big pull. Nice.
I'm not sure that went according to plan in his head, but he certainly adjusted well.
That's part of that middle game, Pete.
Yes, I'm sitting here presuming that I knew what Sam Folsom was thinking in that moment.
You've been to a few ninja comps with Sam Folsom, that's for sure. Maybe just a few.
I mean, I know when I see Sam on a course, I'm going to see somebody who's generally in control, who's thought it all through, right?
True. And sends some moves, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Very nicely done. Oh, with room to spare, but his head hit the noodle, or no? Is that Truss that shook it out?
I don't know.
Judges are allowing him to continue.
1:15
I think they
left
said
on
that
the
was
clock.
incidental. Taking a moment to compose himself, getting a good look at it up close, and
Nice.
quick
Quick
look
move.
at that.
I like that.
And look at that. Didn't allow the rebound to pull him off by throwing it directly
It's
to
perfect.
the bar. That was fantastic.
Let's see what he's got left. 50 seconds left. Plenty of time.
He's got this moving him. Let's see if he takes 10. Nope.
About 5. Not a ton of time, really. Can't
There it
really take
is.
10.
There it
Nice.
is. So he's using his lower hand on this to manipulating position
Oh
where that
my
cliff is going to
word,
be.
that was so clean.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Well done,
Jeez.
Sam.
Nice.
There it is.
So here we go.
Now it's just a question of time.
Oh, slipping.
Uh-oh.
Those Vans, man.
Uh-oh. Didn't take the shoes off.
Running in the shoes.
Right? Keeping the Vans on. I like
nice
it.
slide.
I like it.
That was perfect. And fire. Yeah.
Fantastic. 213.
That's going to put him in first place, Pete. There we go. First place run. Look at this.
It is. First place
Reach
run
up.
by 8 seconds.
Quick little regrip.
And I'm betting
Nice.
Sam knew exactly how far ahead of pace he was. Fantastic run. Sam Folsom.
Got it all calculated. You want that? Go for it, man. You want it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do.
All right. Elijah, I'm taking over for Pete. Pete's doing more push-ups. I think he owes 1,000 push-ups, right? Is that what the bet was?
That's what we heard. He's got good form, too. Look at that. Almost nose to the ground. Not going up as high as I would like to see, but that's okay.
It's a lot of
Right.
clenching of those butt cheeks, but Pete, way to go.
Not hearing a lot of groaning yet. And he's done. That's all she wrote. He's
If you were
down.
to design a course for Jeremiah Boyd, I feel like this would be it.
Jeremiah.
Because
What are they doing here?
What happened?
Wait, what?
What did they call him on?
Nice skip. I agree. Jared's really techie. He likes to move.
Very techie and so explosive
So true.
that I don't know what happened on that first one. Oh, shoot.
Dang. That's tough.
Put his hand on the ledge, got called on the first one. See if he can keep moving with that fall.
He's going to have to stay clean to get wet at the end. Get those points. Let's go. Come on, Jer. Nice grab around. Super controlled.
Well done.
Seen a lot of people almost bite it there.
I want to see him do this move. This is what I was thinking. Like, he's just got so much explosiveness that this should just pop right through.
Oh, yeah, look at all that.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Even ducked the head mid-lachey. Got to throw this.
Oh!
Hit it and saved it. Nice. Jeremiah Boyd.
Just off of the build-up. He didn't even take a swing on that.
He's mic'd up as always. Gonna get some fun commentary mid-run. Goes for the move. Nice.
And
doesn't waste any time.
We just saw Sam do the same thing, linking that so there's no holdback on the rebound.
I definitely think that's the move. Doesn't give it any time to come off. Saw it come off on a lot of early athletes. 45 seconds left, too. It's got time for this. See what he goes with. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Left hand high. Big pull. Nice. That was control right there. Here we go. He's got one more. 25 seconds left.
Ooh.
Oh, he's tired.
Just got off in the timing. Oh, that's it. He pulled the shoes thinking he was moving, but because of that first fall, he wasn't able to go jump and get wet.
Man, kind of a tough break. What place does that put him in, though? I think he's still...
He should be good to move on.
Still good. So that's the illegal contact right there.
He was using the hand to kind of guide him
And then
down.
this
that.
was so close. Wow. Can't believe that stayed on. That was amazing.
So, boss, I think a lot of people listening are wondering why you're in the commentating booth and not competing right now.
Yeah. You know, wanted to switch it up a little bit. I wasn't even going to come out to Bach, and Caden and Max were like, what if you come out and commentate? And I was like, that sounds fun, something a little different. I've competed Ninja for 10 years now, so it's been a long journey. It's been very fun. I'm by no means done at all. I just really enjoy doing the show, and a lot of the local comps, you know, they just take a lot of time. And I got a lot of other projects I'm working on, so.
Very cool.
Yeah, but we love it, that's for sure.
All right, Michael Matthews is off. One of these younger ninjas that is very explosive. He's had a great Stage 1 run.
Incredible Stage 1 run. Looks so good.
I think he was the first one to hit the buzzer on Stage 1. It was early in that first wave.
Yep. Nice. Making that controlled. I think that move is honestly arguably harder than this TNT box because you got that backswing, you got to control it. Dang.
Oh, you jinxed him right
Quick
there.
move,
It
I
is a blind grab, right? So it's but it's a pretty solid grab. That bar is pretty easy to hold on to if you catch it right.
For sure. It's just awkward for everyone. You're sideways, you have to pull and reach at the same time while your backhand has to move down to another ledge. So it is kind of awkward. I get it.
Did a good job. He used kind of Jeremiah Boyd's tech on that one and used that back trapeze bar to build up.
He's in 14th place right now. I'd like to get some of these points, that's for sure. Oh, man. That's going to hurt tomorrow. Jeez. Got that ring totally caught in his hands. Yeah, let's see that again. Ouch.
The ring actually is the ring went so far in is what stopped it from going on top, right? That caught on the peg.
And his hand got caught in between the bar and the ring. That's tough right there. Oh my goodness, Hans hurts in the F1 shirt.
Hans is a great competitor, always does good. This is homegrown gym and always does good here.
He's really coming to his own the past couple of years, too. He's really gotten really fast, really good at endurance courses, too. I mean, he crushed Bach Stage 3 last year. He's an all-around athlete.
And a good guy.
Oh, yeah. Got to compete with him in Costa Rica this year. for the World OCR. That was really fun. Crushed it. And also A&W 17 too, so I've been seeing a lot of Hans lately.
See how he does.
There it is, right through it. Nice and smooth so far out of Hans. Going for the skip. Double skip, nice.
Used to that salmon ladder. You've played on that salmon ladder. Is that bar as heavy as it looked?
It's pretty heavy, you know. I mean, I've trained on a pretty heavy bar at my house, so it's nothing crazy, but definitely if you're used to a carbon fiber bar or anything, it's a few pounds heavier than that. So that's definitely going to throw off your technique a little bit. And then it's loud, no counterweight, you know, there's a lot of factors at play. It's kind of a scary salmon, so definitely seen some people miss some rungs on it, that's for sure.
Hans is looking smooth up to this point.
Looking great. Obviously, home gym, advantage. Not even that he's been on any of these obstacles before, I mean, besides salmon, but just competing in your element. He's here most of the days of the week. I don't know how many exactly, but obviously very comfortable in this gym. He's got plenty of time right now.
Clean up to this point, too.
Let's go, Hans. See what he's got for this move.
Locked it in. Back swing. Oh,
No!
It came off on the back.
That's tough. He's not happy with that. Let's see what he's got for the swords. Man, he really is upset about that one.
It's frustrating when you make that move. It's such a techie move. I think you've got it done, and then it just slides off, and there's nothing you can do about it as that's moving. That motion's tough.
So true.
This is an interesting move because it's so counterintuitive. You're swinging the sword, the bottom of the sword, away from you as you're reaching up.
Yep. That way you can grab the cliff.
Oh, not quite on that second one.
Yeah, you see there messed up the timing a little bit. That's it for Hans's run. We'll have to see if it's good enough to keep him in. I don't know if it is, though. Couldn't see what place he was in. There's that move. He got it on. Tried to save it. Just a little too much.
Not a lot you can do when it starts to slide on that. Those guys that have the last two that we saw, right? So Sam and Jeremiah that just popped right up off of the bar. I think that's the best approach. You don't put yourself in that position.
Absolutely. It is tricky, though, right? Because your body's got to be in the right position to reach up right away. That obstacle's really cool. I don't know how they thought of that.
Yeah, very unique. I haven't seen a skyhook move like that before.
And I love the contraption, too. There's like 17 bearings and like 2 plates, you know? It's like moves every way possible. And you got to throw a ring on it. It's pretty insane.
Ninja Joe.
Joe Meisner. Let's go. So clean.
Always very efficient.
This guy's been around for a very, very long time. Nice. Good link. Those little moves are very efficient. Yes. Very nice. He didn't even really look like he moved his hand to the cliff. He kind of just got both hands on the bar and moved down real quick.
Yeah,
I
he
like
spun
that.
the whole thing.
I like that a lot.
Which of these obstacles do you think would give you the most trouble on this course?
Yeah, I was wondering that earlier. I mean, I think, cliffs are always tricky for me, so the boxes would be a little tricky, and then probably the swords, I think those two would be the ones.
It's a big move.
Yeah, those would be the two. If I got through those, I'd feel pretty confident on everything else. This ring's kind of chancy, though. You never know. Yeah, see, just like that. Little miss. He kind of whiffed it, too. Someone else did that earlier.
Yeah, I think he was thinking too much about moving it to the side, right, and just missed the connection point at the beginning.
Yep. See what he's got left for the sword. Still in 11th place with that so far. There was a lot of early falls on this course. Nice, going with the front grip. Wow.
That's a tough pull right there.
Yeah, that was all pull.
Yeah,
he kind of messed the timing up a little bit and just pulled it all.
He's going straight up on that one.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Good run, though. Got that extra point. That'll always help.
I think it puts him in a good spot. Still quite a few competitors left. Getting to the back of the run order. Lots of good competitors coming up.
For sure. I'm hoping we see some more full clears. Aidan Geiger with the first full clear was so sweet. That guy's got a ton of talent.
He's one of those two, like Jera, very poppy, right? This is another one right here. Asa could put this together.
Absolutely. Some runs Asa's had have just been absolutely out of this world. You know, Asa will clear just an insane course in a very short amount of time that doesn't even seem possible.
He's so fast.
He is. Like it says on the back of his shirt, fast. Very smooth through there. Let's see if he's got the link. Yeah, he's going for it. Nice. Little sideways move. Goes for the flip. So clean. Look at that control. Both hands in the right spot. Right off. It's looking good so far out of Asa. Nice and efficient. More rest time. That's good.
Yeah, it's weird to see him taking a little beat between each obstacle. Used to seeing him just moving really fast. But he's putting it together, doing what he's... Oh, he caught it. Oh, they said it was on the backswing, so he's okay.
There we go.
Oh, did he take that in the face?
Jeez, he's good.
That looked like he...
What a man,
threw
Asa
his
Reynolds.
whole face into the bar.
Making it happen, jeez. Asa's good at tech. This is a very different tech. Let's see what he's got. Oh, dang.
Just a little short.
Got it on that clamp. You see that? Went really far.
Yeah, that hurt his hand. Coming down on that because it's stuck right there. That ring didn't release.
All right, Asa. Probably going to want to get these sword points, that's for sure. Nice. That was clean. If we can repeat that, that'd be awesome.
Right timing. Timing on that backswing is a huge piece of this.
It takes off the pull a lot. See, look at that. You've seen he did it at Ferox last year, same style type move. He made that look amazing. Good stuff, Asa.
And here he goes.
All right, here we go.
He thought about the shoes. Smart.
He's only got 20 seconds left. Got to get up this slide fast.
Might be the cleanest climb on the slide we've seen.
Right? Usually people are slipping, sliding all the way down that side. Oh, my God.
Slipping coming
Great
out of there.
dismount, too.
And he put it together.
Dismount. Good stuff, Asa. I think I saw 5th place on that. That's very solid. Look at this. Nice. Moving the curtain.
I think he caught it with his forearms. Saved his face a little bit.
Hitting that buzzer. Fire looking good, too, in the night. Looks great.
Hey, Elijah, while we're waiting, tell us about one of the projects you're working on. What do you have cooking?
We're doing a lot of clinics right now, which is really cool. So we're traveling to a bunch of different gymnastics gyms that have ninja components, a bunch of different smaller ninja gyms, and really training up their staff, doing clinics with their kids if they have a competition team, training them up. So we've been doing a lot of those recently, which has been awesome. But because of that, obviously, been gone on a lot of weekends and stuff like that. Not a lot of time to travel for ninja. So that's been really fun. I've been excited for that, and then also just building my my new course at the farm too. So that's been a good project. The course, the OG course at my house is coming down this week. Okay. And it's all moving to the farm. So yeah.
So is that a sad thing to see it come down, to think about that? Giving up some of your childhood right there.
It really is, because I started building it when I was like 9 years old, and that's all I've trained on my whole life. So, you know, I think it's cool. It's an end of an era, which is nice. It'll be weird not seeing it there for the first couple weeks, but all in all, like, what we're building down at the farm is going to be insane. So I'm really excited for that too. Awesome. Kind of a new chapter. Yeah. Talk about training in the backyard. Tyler Smith, man. The new barn is like maybe the coolest gym I've ever seen.
Have you made it to the new barn?
I went up for Sam's wedding, and so I checked out the barn. It was so sick. It looks absolutely incredible.
It looked great with their comp and what they rebuilt there.
Oh, I know. Excited to see future projects out of there. It's going to be really cool.
Tyler's just always so smooth. Very techy. This is a good course for him.
Absolutely. Nice. Little skip action. Yeah, Tyler's one of those that even like 5 or 6 years ago, you know, just seeing him at different local comps, you're like, man, this kid's going to be really good. And he is. Really, really come into his own. And been able to win some of the biggest comps ever.
Yeah. NSCs and Worlds, and yeah, you see him on a lot of podiums.
That's for sure. So consistent, too. It's not like a one-and-done type win. Keeps coming back. Let's go. Right over.
Very smooth up to this point.
125 left. Yeah, that's good right there. Let's go, Tyler. Let's see what we got. Right around. Wow. Oh. Rare miss out of Tyler Smith. That's surprising. That's really surprising.
Yeah, if you were to bet on a handful of people that were going to get that move, he'd be on that list, right?
Absolutely. Definitely on the full clear list.
That's one thing about this course that I think is interesting is there's every one of these obstacles is doable, but also missable, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just a small little thing off, and yeah, lots of little pieces to put together. He's smooth on these.
Nice.
Perfect tech, perfect timing.
I mean, to be expected, right? I mean, just incredible strength. We've seen him time out on a 5-minute burnout course before, so cliffhangers are no issue for Tyler Smith. Grabbing the log. Look at that time left, too. 30 seconds as he's halfway up the slip and slide. It's so funny watching everyone struggle going up.
That's why they made it a 2-point obstacle, because the climb is actually difficult.
That's amazing. Look at that guy. Good job, Tyler. Soaking
nice
wet.
finish. That puts him in third right now.
Yes.
Oh, he just caught on the front of that peg. Just not quite high enough.
Didn't quite get around enough as well. Man. Tough. How many runners do we have left? Do we know? Okay. 7 more male athletes. Kai Beckstrand going to the starting line. Man, where do we even start with this guy?
One of the most explosive, strongest ninjas you're going to find.
Fastest, too. Just hit 315 on bench press. Everyone's been talking about that. It's insane.
He is a big boy. Looking smooth.
We talk a lot about muscle memory, too. You know, Kai's done this for so long. Had access to a lot of ninja obstacles for a long time. And you really see that. Because he does,
very well traveled. Everything's always so smooth. Kai has so much power that he can pull through a lot of these links, too, in a way that most people can't.
So true. And he has the endurance, too, which is crazy. You know, you think, all right, he's pulling all these moves.
He weighs, you know, he's holding a lot of weight.
Yeah.
I think he's about 185 or so.
Pulling all these moves early and then still has enough to give it later. It's nuts.
Yeah, but you'd expect some easy work of this from Kai on a normal course. Looking good so far.
So clean. There he is, 128 to the sky hook.
We've got 3 Beckstrands left to, Kai, Luke, and Bailey are all going to run here in the next little bit. And
jeez, just completely over-exaggerated. It made it look easy. Kai Beckstrand did say this course looked easy in the walkthrough. I just want to say that once again.
That was interesting tech, though. His body was fully on the right side. Oh, he's already prepared. He's taking his shirt off. He's prepared to go in the water.
Smart. That's really smart.
This is not his first bucket of chalk. He's done this before.
Exactly. The classic shoes off before the last upper body and then go to town.
Is he wearing a swimsuit, too? I mean,
yeah, right.
I think he came prepared.
Look at that. Boom. Well, that's going to be a full clear. He said the course was easy. He called it. Wow. Kai Beckstrand.
If he can only get up this slide. Come on, Kai.
He's not even moving with a lot of speed.
Well, he's got 30 seconds left. He's got plenty of time.
He's chilling. Luke, though, man. Luke might be coming after him. He's got to get moving.
That was a very nonchalant climb of that slide.
Rides it down.
Yeah.
fully emerged, falls out the pool, and hits
Man,
that buzzer.
that was a great run.
Good for him. That was really good. Puts him in first place. No surprise.
Made that course look easy. But I want to go back to that sky hook. His body was on the right side of the catch. So he brought it, watch this, he brought it around to him.
Completely.
He sent his body to the side where he was going, but because of that, he didn't get the same backswing. It didn't pull on him.
Because that way his momentum was just going side to side instead of
very
front and
smart.
back.
Might have unlocked a little bit of beta right there.
For sure. 6 athletes ready. 6 male athletes left.
That puts Kai in first, Sam Folsom second, Aidan Geiger in third.
Wow, look at those times,
All full
too.
sends.
Luke.
Let's see if the younger brother can beat his brother's time. Full send this course as well. Luke has come on strong in the last 2 years. He is just a smooth ninja to watch.
He is. Done some crazy flyaways and tricks, too.
Yeah,
Makes it look effortless.
He's fearless.
Such a beast. The whole Beckstrand crew, man. Got him on the starting line. So chill, so laid back. Just ready to run a course.
I think my favorite part of the Beckstrands is they almost never chalk. They almost never warm up. They're just like, you're on the course, and they just pop up and do their
literally,
thing.
they never
It's
warm
incredible.
up. It's unbelievable, yeah. They're just so chill with it all.
You can be mid-sentence, and they're like, "Luke, you're up." And he's like, okay. And he just goes and full sends the course. Like he's been
Usually gets a
prepping
full
this.
clear, yep. It's unbelievable.
All right, Luke drops in. Let's see how he does.
Nice. Super clean through that. You always got to think Luke's definitely gunning for Kai's time.
Yeah, I think that's a younger brother thing for him to think about that a little bit. Kai didn't look like he was really caring about the time. He knew he was clearing.
It's a good place to be, too. If you know you're going to get the clear, stay smooth through everything. Don't rush, and then just get the clear. Smooth through that, Luke. Nice.
Yep. He'll be in the back part of that run order for stage 3. Let's see. Luke should have no problem with these. These are good body control,
nice.
Lots of strength. Ooh,
got
almost
really
too much.
close.
Saved that. That was
Smooth.
tight.
Luke.
Let's see if he uses Kai's tech and throws his body a little bit to the right.
Taking some deep breaths. See what he's got here. Right around.
Yeah.
Nice. Gets it.
Same
Control.
idea.
Sheesh. Keeps it
Same
on
idea.
there.
Good work.
And Luke. See if he goes with the Kai beta. Shirt and shoes off. Nope. Staying chill.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
just as you said it.
There it is. I love it. Didn't grab chalk. Doesn't even care.
Shoes are still on.
He's like, it's just some sword cliff. Here we go. Nice. Grabs it.
Good first reach. Timed it perfect.
Makes it look so easy. Jeez. What a beast. Here we go. Let's see if he can get Kai's time if he's a little faster up the slide.
He's got to move up that slide
Kept
a little
the
faster.
shoes on. Oh, he's got to move. Yeah, I don't think he's going to get Kai, but definitely the full clear for Luke Beckstrand.
Wow, see if he can get out of there.
Nice.
Great run.
Back-to-back clears from the Beckstrands. Looking strong.
See if their sister Bailey can pull one off a little bit later. I think Peyton, Luke's girlfriend's also running in stage 2.
That'd be sweet. Yeah, look at the fire. That's sick.
That's a new. That's a good shot right there. He needs to grab a still shot of that and
Right?
put that as a profile pic or something.
That's the new one right there. That's dope. Jake McClintock.
All right, this guy has been tearing it up. He won Worlds at
Unbelievable.
UNAA, first NSC.
Oh, yeah.
He is a beast. One of those guys that I think most people didn't know until a few months ago.
For sure.
But trains here at Ninja Intensity is just so strong, and he's now been proving it on some very big stages.
I say it so many times, it's so insanely impressive. A couple years ago, he did 300 pull-ups without leaving the bar.
Are you serious?
300 pull-ups, yeah.
I mean, that's like a warm-up for you, but for most people, that's pretty difficult.
That's really hard to do.
And people do like 300 pull-ups in like a year.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, wow.
Little move.
Little slip on that.
Yeah, he's going to have to clutch up now. Not let another mistake happen. Come on, Jake. Didn't like that. He's going to go with his other hand.
Let's change direction.
Here we go. Let's see what he's got. Nice. Wow, you see how high he got on that? Unreal.
That's a lot of power. Very springy.
Let's go, Jake. Stay smooth with it. Reach up. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, and he holds it on that.
Wow. Unbelievable. Now, these swords, man.
This is a big reach for Jake. He doesn't have the same reach as a lot of guys, but the timing, if he can put it together, he's a good rock climber too. He's
absolutely
got the tech for sure.
I think he's got this. Oh, whiffs. Oh, my gosh. That's unbelievable. One whiff, and that was it. Man, definitely going to want that one back. That's for sure.
You might have jinxed him on that one, Elijah.
I know.
You said, I think he's got this.
Here we go. K-Rod, Kevin Rodriguez. Got to compete in Spartan with this guy.
We were talking a little bit earlier about the Team Ninja Association, and Kevin and Noah and Addy are forming a team.
Yeah, it's going to be a good team.
It's going to be a strong team right there.
That's going to be a good team. Oh, my goodness. Peels off.
Very unexpected peel right there.
Wow, some late mistakes we're seeing out of some people. This is interesting. Wow. Going through it. That was a shocking slip on the cliffhanger. Wow. K-Rod. Definitely going to need this to move on. Nice. Makes it happen. Good.
That fluid motion straight up to the bar.
Not giving it any chance to come off. I like that.
He's taking a beat. Make sure he's got enough strength left in him for these pulls.
Kevin's another one, so chill, so relaxed. Call him up on the starting line at any point. He's ready. Nice.
Timed that very well.
Definitely at Vitality, they have a lot of techie things like this. Nice grab.
That was easy. Made it look easy.
Wow, way to recover from that, too. This is going to turn into a really good run. Taking the shoes off.
Who left their shoes there that they forgot to come back and get them?
They're like, I don't want this.
Yeah. You know, that early fall is kind of interesting because it saved him a lot of time. He got there with 45 seconds left on the slide.
That actually happened to me at one buck. I fell on like the longest obstacle of the course. It was that Monster Zinc obstacle.
Yeah.
And because of that, I cleared everything else and got fourth because there was only 3 full clears. So it ended up playing into my favor pretty good.
Yeah, I think he's going to end up in a good spot with one fall, right? We have definitely a few full clears, but we're not going to have a ton of them.
Yeah, I think we're up to 5, which was my prediction. So we'll see if some other people can get it done. Not too many to go. I'm usually pretty bad at predicting, too, so I'm not too upset with this one, even if we get a couple more.
So I think we've got Max Celebra popping up next based off of the crowd cheering.
What an incredible Stage 1 run.
Yeah, full clear. There's some big reaches on this one. Max is he's going to have to bring a lot of strength, you know, with a little bit shorter size, but such a beast of a ninja. One of the bucketed chalk owner members, part of the team. So let's see how he does.
Here we go. Nice. That foot slip still made it plenty.
Trains here at Intensity as well as Jungle Gym, so he's used to this salmon ladder.
We were talking earlier, basically the two best places you can train, arguably. He's got both of them. Nice, look at that link.
Yeah, linked in perfect.
See what he's got here. Little flip. Oh, no.
So he got that first point with the touch and the TNT, but missed the second on the bar and dismount.
That's tough.
Good power. See if you can. He
Going
decides
with
to
other
do that
hand as
same
well,
thing.
yeah.
Line it up the other way.
Oh,
too
no.
much. He loaded it too strong.
Max. Oh, that is tough. Poor guy.
Always puts a smile on his face, but that one hurts a little bit.
Definitely.
I think he knew he had it.
Especially after that stage 1 run. That's tough. There you go. Luke Beckstrand, 9 seconds behind Kai.
So right now, the Beckstrand boys sitting at the only full clears.
Dylan Kelly. Another great stage 1 run.
Yeah. Very, very good. Where's Dylan train out of?
I think he's out of like Ninja Nation in Colorado.
Okay, here, local guy.
Yeah. Everyone hyped to see Dylan run. Good through the diving
So I don't want
boards.
to jinx anybody who's left, but I don't think anybody's missed the diving board so far, right?
Right.
Hey,
They were
You
pretty
know?
chill. They bought him out pretty quick. Great mock, though.
yeah. If you added a third one, I think it changes it up.
I think
but
so.
The two, you could just stride 2 big steps and you're through it.
Yeah, because there's been a couple people that on that the second one, they've stumbled a little bit. And if
Yeah,
there was
if you
a
added a
third, that would have
third.
been interesting for sure.
That is such a tough move when they're just pinching and don't use the momentum of that box, and that got to go. But
It's unreal.
he pulled through. Good strength.
Good grab. Nice, getting off the box.
Dylan Kelly making a name for himself.
Absolutely crushing it right now. Let's go.
Ooh, dodged that top one. He almost got that top one. Turned his head sideways.
Close, yeah. Setting
We've
for it.
only seen one other guy who hit the top one. I think Colton Skuster caught his head on the first one.
Feeling a little uncomfortable with this move.
Oh!
Oh, doesn't quite get there. Oh, that looked painful.
Yeah, that hurts.
Oof. That peel is tough, man.
I don't know if he
That'll
ripped,
shock the
but
body. He doesn't have a lot of time left, too. 45 seconds.
He's
Gotta
gonna,
get
he's gonna
moving.
need this point.
See if he can get on up there and around. Gets it.
He
Nice.
did it. He needs to move.
Way to stay centered after that, too. That fall.
Get these points. Yeah, always hard on a fall mentally, but physically he came off hurting a little bit too, so you got to recoup it.
So true.
Oh,
Can't quite get there.
see if that's going to be enough. Got him his 8th point. Getting that ring. There it is right there.
Oh! I think he hurt his arm. All those forearm tendons when you peel off like that feel horrible.
So we're down the last couple runners on the male side before we switch it over to the females.
It's been an exciting wave so far.
Okay, who do we have left? We have Phil. Is Phil next? Phil and Noah. Yep, Phil's dropping in. Last 2.
Let's go. Talk about a good ninja.
Great with tech.
Sheesh.
Great with body control, laches. This should be a beautiful course for Phil.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Smooth with it.
Such a clean link. Gonna flip this box. Yeah. Doesn't quite get his hand in there. Stay smooth. On and off. Nice. It's the link out of there.
Just going to build it up and go. That's how you do it right there. Do this with 130. He's got plenty of time. He's moving fast.
He's chilling.
Use it.
Nice.
Oh, straight into it.
That's what we like to see right there.
Textbooks moves.
Phil looking good so far. He's guaranteed in stage 3 at this point.
See if we can get a third full clear. What'd you predict, 5?
Yeah, 5.
So if he and Noah can pull it off, we got 4.
Yeah, not too bad.
That is a lot of control right there.
Nice. Oh, wow. Got to time it. There it is. Look at that adjustment. To have the strength to adjust like that is unbelievable.
To miss that and be able to hold that vertical grip is really difficult.
Here we go. We're looking at a full clear here.
See where his time comes in. If he moves fast, he can maybe beat Luke and Kai's time.
Riding it down.
Yeah, I think well, getting out of that pool.
I think he got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
That puts him in first. He did get it. Phil Folsom with a full send, fastest time. Very well done.
Look at that link. So smooth.
Just fun to watch.
Unreal. Makes out of that slide unscathed.
All right, one more runner, Noah Muner. Fastest time, full clear on stage 1. Incredible ninja as well. See if we can get a 4th full clear.
See if we can
here.
do it again, yeah. We'll be pretty close on that prediction. Forgot that Sam and all of them missed a point. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, just had a point. Finished the course. Got the fire. Got the slide.
In the buzzer. Noah Muner. Here we go. We got Pete back, the man, the myth, the legend.
Just in time. How many runners are left?
Yeah, you did that one on purpose. Good job, Pete. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, my
Ooh,
gosh,
wow.
an appeal.
Took that a little too quick. He's going to have to be careful at this point.
Wow.
There's still some tricky stuff out there.
That's a surprise there.
Boy, if he wants to get through, he was winner 2 years ago at Bach, right?
Grand champ, yeah.
Grand champ, so yeah. See if Noah can recover here.
Was he grand champ for the second and third one? Or was it just the...
It was at least one, maybe 2 years in a row.
Maybe. Josiah had a... Oh, my gosh. That's it. That's it for the run.
That is it for the run. That is a huge surprise.
That's a huge surprise. 31, is he out?
27 are in. 31 is not in.
Unbelievable.
Wow, that is a huge, huge surprise. All right, well, look, sobering way to end stage 2 for the males, but my goodness, there has been some action out on the course today. By the way, Phil Folsom is fine, even though he barbecued himself on the firebox.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah, ran right through the flame, but he is fine. Little singed, but he is okay. And look at that, 5 seconds ahead of Kai, ahead of Luke. There's a Beckstrand bundle in there. Fantastic work.
Unbelievable. 3 full clears. There we go. Only 3, Pete.
I got to tell you, I mean, I'm looking at top 10 here. Dr. Cheddar showing up again. Aidan Geiger. I mean, there's some great – look, this is not – you can't just write it down at the beginning.
Right?
You got to put it out on the field.
It's true.
Right? It is won and lost on the course. Really, really impressive run, though, by the crew. I don't know, after seeing the men's Stage 2 course, what do you think?
Man, there were some incredible moments out there. I think the real highlight, though, is the Beckstrands, man. That was unbelievable. The back-to-back clears, looking so clean. They both had incredible tech on the rings. And then, obviously, Phil. I mean, no surprise, right? If you see Phil at the top, you're like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Without a doubt. I will say, I do think I'm not sure what we call it, Skyfall obstacle, where you land the ring on the hook, throw it over to the kind of arm that holds it. I do think we may have actually seen over the course of the competitors that were running that maybe tape had peeled off and made it slicker. So I think we saw some good adjustment by the competitors as well to hang on to that.
The reach right up to the bar was definitely the move.
Oh, without a doubt. Really, really good stuff. I do know that we've got some time for a changeover to the female version of Stage 2. How much time do we think we need? About 5 minutes is what I'm hearing. I think is there also a female Q&A? Maybe. Tell you what, 5 minutes. We'll go get a better read from the floor on how long it'll take. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave you for a quick moment with Asa Reynolds while I go figure some stuff out.
Dangerous work.
It's dangerous.
Hello,
Sam Farr, keep an
everybody.
eye. Keep the mute button closed, please. Lodge, you want to find out from Max and Caden how long and if they're going to do female competitor Q&A before they start theirs? Is it just 5 or is it 6:25 for sure? Got 5 minutes here. Any closing thoughts on Stage 2 for the men's side of the bracket?
I actually had a really good time with this Stage 2. I think it was very well versed, and I think that there were some challenging obstacles for sure. But at the same time, this is more of a Stage 2 that's really, it's super simple obstacles, but at the same time, it's pretty easy to slip up and make a mistake.
And test what you know, right? Test what you can do.
Going back to basics, underbars, stuff like that. It's really neat to see that obstacle on the comp. I really like Matrix.
What was the right tech on the swords? Any advice for those listening?
I saw a lot of runners that put their right hand higher and tried reaching with the same hand, and that left hand was so low that they weren't able to have the span to get that hand on the handle and the cliff hanger, right? So when I actually sitting in here and watching helped out a lot, because I was like, oh, wow, I see a lot of people putting that left hand lower, come on. So I was able to make the adjustment, got my right hand first, left hand on top, and it was just so easy to pull off that arm and grab the cliff.
The other thing I think I saw, I would love to go back and see, but for both Kai and Luke, they had their left hand so high, and when they made the reach to the cliff on the body of the sword, they weren't reaching up as much as they're reaching out. Mm-hmm. So they're using the left hand to manipulate the sword on that bearing to pivot it up, and then they're just reaching out. That made the move, a heck of a lot different. They made it look a lot easier.
Yeah,
they make a lot of things look easy. But the reality is, I think as opposed to competitors, they're trying to reach straight up about 2 feet, get a finger grip, and then pull it down. Definitely not the right tech.
Yeah, a lot of athletes can get confused with tech and power obstacles, and that's an obstacle that people look at and like, man, I gotta use all my pulling strength here to get to that cliff. But at the same time, you gotta add in a little bit of tech. You gotta get that swing going. You gotta kip a little bit and reach with that hand.
Yeah, but when you get competitors with huge amounts of pull in their repertoire, like a Hans Hertz, struggling with that, right, tells you that there's a tech play there. There's a motion that you got to perfect. It's not just about powering it.
Exactly. But yeah. All in all, I had a great time. It was a good course. I jammed my fingers a little bit on that.
Yeah, how's that thumb looking?
It's actually not that bad. I landed, and my first thought was, oh my god, I just broke my finger.
I couldn't tell if I saw a tear when you came off of Skyfall. I couldn't tell.
No,
there's a little twitch in your left eye. Did you notice?
No, I didn't notice, but it was hurting, Pete. Let me tell you, it was hurting.
You looked like you were bothered, but you were kind of resolved to not be bothered by it.
Well, I landed, and I was like, my first thought was, man, if I sit here and think about it, it's going to start hurting. So I was like, I just got to go. I just got to finish it out.
Keep on going forward, right? Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Well, all in all, great course. I think this was a more simple and basic Stage 2, and I'm glad that a lot more athletes were able to make it to the water slide. Definitely a cool obstacle.
obstacle.
Can we also just point at the fact that the water slide, while a fun thing for sure, actually played a factor in the standings here? Because I think Alex Reil got 1 out of 2 points on the water slide.
Really?
Yeah, he timed out as he was climbing, as he was coming down with the log.
Yeah, I mean, this course, I wasn't worried about the time really. I was like, man, I think I'll finish with a good time of like 1:30, 1:45. Right? I got to the ring and I like faintly heard Caden yell 1 minute left, and I was like,
Yeah, 1 minute.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you talking to me?
I was like, what?
That can't
I
be
heard 1
right.
minute. He didn't repeat it, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Failed ring, went to the last the swords, and Kale was like, you got 35 seconds left, and I was like, what do you mean? I was so worried. I was like, okay, all right, I'm going then.
That's awesome.
I think I got to water slide with 19 seconds left or something like that. I finished with, I think, 2:15. Yeah, Luc Kemmerer finished with 2:18, right?
Yeah, I think so. Let me take a look at take a look at my local leaderboard, which I don't know if is the leaderboard. Let's just see. Yeah, maybe a little refresh in there.
Yeah, I think this was a really well-made stage 2.
Yeah, so full clear fill at 2:04, right? Kai 2:09, Luke 2:18.
Wow.
So you're exactly right. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Who's that guy number 10 spot?
Number 10.
Asa Reynolds, 2:16. Yeah, so you had the pace. And look at Andreas. Also, I think Andreas ran like 4th maybe in the run order.
Oh, yeah, he was early.
There we go, man. Showing up with an 11th spot finish. Hollis in 12.
Oh, man.
The cutoff, if I'm not mistaken, was 27. The 27th athlete being Ashton Myler.
Wow.
And let's see. Yeah, so we're confirmed now, right, that 28th was Josh Miller, Benny Anfinson, Jaazib Ismail, Noah, Munier. Looks like there's some great competitors. There's a lot of talent that did not make the cut here, unfortunately. But good news, there's always Box 6.0.
Oh, man. Box 6.0.
We're doing this again next year, right, Brandy? We're going to open a Ninja Intensity in Fiji? Is that what I just heard? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah. That'll be wonderful. Island-themed.
But yeah, great stage 2 by Caden and Max. I'm excited to see what they have for stage 3. I got a sneak peek at the Survivor obstacle, and let me just say, I'm not excited.
That Survivor obstacle
nervous.
for stage 3. Oh my goodness, tomorrow. And that hang climb, did you see that bad boy?
I am too scared. I was sitting at the starting platform of stage 2, and I looked over and I saw a hang climb, and I was like, I'm not even gonna worry about that yet.
I remember your hang climb from was it last year?
Yeah.
Where you speed climbed. That was the fastest burnout course run I'd ever seen. I mean, you absolutely sprinted that thing.
Like here's the thing, Pete. I am not a fan of burnout. I would rather run burnout like a speed course.
That's exactly what you did.
Yeah, I think
as far and as fast as I can go.
Yeah, I think I got to hang climb and I got to the second board in like 9 or 10 seconds. Pretty fast, and then I just went for that last big move.
That last big move.
Out.
I think you had that last big move. I think a little more patience might have served you well, but we'll never know. So here's a question. Looking at the 27 male athletes that made it through, any of these names kind of jump out at you that surprise you? Yeah, here you go.
Dylan Kelly got second in our stage 1,
Dylan Kelly, I mean, for the local Colorado Ninjas, like, not a surprise. You know, I mean, I think folks around here certainly know what Dylan's capable of.
Yeah.
And he looked super strong, you know, got the Skyfall.
Yeah,
that was a great move.
Awesome. Yeah, I think Skyfall was the most entertaining obstacle of stage 2. What do you think?
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt.
Sure.
And it played differently than I think the guys had anticipated.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and I think the competitors adjusted really, really nicely. I think Sam started with a straight move up to reach. And then I think that actually got in some competitors' heads because now, instead of Lashang landing the ring, throwing it over, you also had to throw on top of that move. And I do think we saw a couple of misses there because maybe that extra move is in people's heads.
Yeah, wild work. But, I mean, I don't know. A lot of great athletes. You know, I think 27 is a good cutoff. We got Ramcis, we got Ashton, Ashton 27.
Ramsey's always known as a speed athlete, so to make it through a techie, pumpy stage 2 is pretty amazing. So I'm happy for the kid. That was awesome.
I think this is Ramsey's first time making it to stage 3 at Bucket of Chalk.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. If you had him on your bingo card, you're going to be happy.
Oh, man.
So I think we got another 5 minutes or so. Again, a little more changeover. I had a sneaky suspicion that was the case. Still feels like we're largely on schedule, though. Right? Liking that. Let's just take a quick moment and let's just give a shout out to our sponsors. And even before we talk about the sponsors, real quick. A lot of you may not know this. Most of you may not know this. But Caden's grandma, Marilyn Harris, puts in a ton of legwork. Visiting sponsors, helping make the pitch for supporting Bucket of Chalk, along the way educating what is Ninja, how it's great for the community, and really kind of building a grassroots support for it. So before we give a shout out to the sponsors, I want to give a huge shout out to Marilyn Harris. That said, huge thank you to Biaggi Bros, Blackbird Threads, My Ninja Source, of course, Hampton Inn, Castle Rock Regenerative Healthcare, of course Ninja Intensity, where our comp is today, ENT, Whipfleet, Pop and Hold, Castle Rock, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram, Copeland Precast. Love Bart Copeland, an OG here locally, and great to see him still supporting the sport. Thank you, Bart.
Thank you.
Micro Ram, best chips in America, probably in the world, right? I mean, Micro Ram, no doubt. Ed Zipline and Adventures, Olo, Bearded Man Coffee, Optimal Health Chiropractic, and I'm not going to leave out Celebra Family Restaurants, where you do not have a maximum limit at the drive-thru.
Yeah.
You can spend as much money at Celebra Family Restaurants as you want to spend.
Do they have a cap of how much you can order?
So I think there's a story maybe Christine DeFerrari Wilson would tell you about one time at A&W where maybe Mark Celebra was trying to walk through the drive-thru in Vegas, and he didn't have a car, and they told him he wasn't allowed to do that. You can go through the drive-thru on foot if you want at Celebra Family Restaurants.
Wow.
And then I think, try to place an order for somewhere in the neighborhood of maybe call it $250. That's a lot of chicken nuggets, by the way.
That is a
and
lot.
Was disallowed from making that purchase as exceeding a maximum threshold. So,
Wow.
Yeah. I'll let Christine, she can tell that story better than I can, but my goodness. I would think if somebody wants to buy $260 worth of chicken nuggets, the answer is yes.
I mean, all you. If you're that hungry, that's a big lunch.
And I certainly wouldn't want to piss off Christine DeFerrari Wilson.
Me neither. Ever.
By saying, hey, no, you've exceeded a limit.
No, you haven't.
Yeah.
All right. My next question for you, Pete. What do you think the most exciting and or thrilling run from Stage 2 was on the men's division?
I mean, obviously, biggest surprise. Didn't see Noah missing that gotta go, and then wasn't able to put it together after that. So obviously, unfortunately, biggest surprise happens to everybody. Anybody in the sport knows that. For me, I love to see. I love Andreas. Again, running early. Maybe not as much of a household name for those of you who don't know Andreas, but 11th place finish, that's fantastic.
Yeah,
Josiah, right? Pulling it out after a not good stage 1, finding himself a top 10 spot here for stage 2. So, the backstrands going back to back, like
crazy.
My goodness.
Yeah, Kai in second, Luke in third. Beautiful work by the Beckstrands. And I've seen them putting in a lot of work this season. Like you said, Andreas Johnson kind of pulling up to this comp, right? He's starting to become our breakout athlete. I saw him at I saw him at a WNL competition, right? But so far, he's just been performing really well this season.
Oh yeah, I saw him at A&W filming, and it was kind of like, who is this kid? Like, he is flying, right?
Crazy.
He kind of raised my eyebrows then and there.
Up-and-comer names, dude.
Yeah, and then somebody pointed out that he totally beasted at WNL finals. So, right? Just got
Wow.
8th place at the last Obstacle Academy NSC as well.
That's where I saw him. Even Jake McClintock, like he did so good at OA, first place at OA, the first NSC of the season, and so far sitting in 15th place.
Yeah, I was a little surprised. I think his approach on the swords, was a little bit different. Especially Jake doesn't have the longest reach in the field, and for him to try to take that kind of cliff straight up, as opposed to kind of canting it over to the side, was a little bit of a surprise. But again, for an obstacle that these guys haven't touched before, there's a little bit of trick out there, and to put it that place in the course with that size handhold on the sword handle, you only really get one shot at it, right?
Yeah. And my last athlete that actually I didn't even see on here, Hollis Lansford, he just moved from the UK and is training at ARC and coaching with Nate Hansen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he did really well today. He had a really good pace on stage 1, and he showed up on stage 2 today. So maybe he's going to be our new up-and-coming athlete.
12th place after stage 2. There's a lot of big names that are on the that didn't finish 12th or higher. So that's pretty amazing. But I know Hollis. I got a little chance to talk to him and his dad at ARC early in the year. Got a chance to meet him, and just a great story, right? Wanted to come and focus on ninja. Had family here in the Colorado area, so he had a place to stay. He's got a gym to train at. He stepped into a great community up there at ARC, and my surprise about a 12th place finish after stage 2. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Not surprised that he made the cut, but 12th place with big names after him, like, okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And this is his first bucket comp, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
But, 12th place on stage 2, he's looking pretty good so far. Man.
Well, I know that I just saw a shot of the gym a few moments ago. The female competitors are kind of making their way through some of the individual obstacle adjustments with Caden and Max. Doing a little bit of Q&A. I think there's a little bit of demoing going on out there as well, right? We can see demoing right here. This is Taylor Johnson, Tej, showing, hopefully not showing how to do that. But yeah, you can see the remaining 20 female competitors here. And we're going to get right into it here in just a little bit. We'll bring up the run order on the female side.
All the ladies.
There we go. Thank you very much. Right?
Wow.
Got Madeline Valentine, Grace Carr, Grace Curlin leading it off. Got yet another Beckstrand thrown in there.
Yes, sir.
Right? Got some, going strength to strength with Annabella and Melissa Anderson there.
Yeah.
Addie, of course.
Lily Brown-John. I saw her at OA. I think that was her first NSC. For Lily Brown. OA was her first NSC competition alongside her sister Nora, who was the NSC Grand Champion last year, right?
Yeah, Nora, look, it's kind of funny, a couple of last year, we were having a conversation with somebody about, who the most consistent ninja in the sport was. And somebody said, maybe it's Noah, maybe it's Caden, maybe it's Tyler. My answer was it was Taylor Green. And now, not to take anything away from Taylor, but Nora Brown.
Nora has been on the come up.
Absolutely lights out, unstoppable. Yeah. There's a lot of talent here, right? Isabella Folsom is in this field. Emily Keener's in this field, and Porter Fanat finishing first.
This is a stacked stage 2 for the women.
Wow. Yeah, this is going to be tremendous. Really, really looking forward to seeing Sydney Smith in here, Aspen Buist, right? Milo Carpenter. There's a ton of great female competitors that are going to be coming up here in the next 20. So if now's a good time. What is it? 8:30 back east. Hope you got your jammies on and a warm cup of hot chocolate, and you're under a blanket. You're going to tuck in and watch the female stage 2 with us here in just a few moments.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Speaking of hot cocoa, I could use it. Temperature's dropping outside.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of hot. That cold bath kind of shocked my body. I'm kind of sweating.
I might go jump in there just to just to start to feel warm again when I get out? Maybe
I
don't know.
would.
Does that work?
Me personally, I would not. I'd grab a nice warm slice of pizza, moderately cold.
So there's a cold plunge here at Ninja Intensity. I'm surprised that's not part of the comp. Like, you got to go in the cold plunge, like for your last obstacle. It's like 60 seconds in the cold plunge. What do you think about that as an idea?
I don't know. I think if we started with a cold plunge on stage 3, I think I'd immediately walk off the course.
Yeah,
And here's the
or
deal.
crawl off the course.
Me being from Florida, I do ice baths all the time. We have a great ice bath place down in Florida by our gym. But at the same time, like, it's nice to get out of a cold tub and be in some nice warm, like, natural heat. Here I got out of that ice bath and immediately started shaking as soon as I got
That'll
off the
do
slide.
it. Did you go to cryo the other day?
I did.
And what do you think of cryo? I like cryo.
I had a great time with cryo. I personally prefer ice baths. I think they do a lot more and are a little bit more.
Oh, they definitely do more.
Beneficial. The cryo was nice though. It wasn't as intense. It wasn't as brutal.
I like cryo. It's just enough cold. It's a little bit of cold.
That's the thing. If you don't like ice baths, cryo's a great.
Cryo wakes me up. It gives me energy. And I'm not sure about the anti-inflammation and recovery aspects. I'm just not qualified to speak about it, but man, it gives me some energy.
Yeah, it's like your morning cup of coffee, right?
Exactly.
It shocks the body, gets you going right away.
Yeah.
I know a few athletes who actually have cold plunges in their houses, right on their porches. I know one guy, I forget his name, but he has a cold plunge out on his porch every morning. Wakes up, 5 minutes in the plunge. That's how he starts his day.
That
no
just
coffee.
seems painful.
He wakes up, gets out of bed, puts on his bathing suit, gets in the tub. And that is commitment and dedication, because when I wake up, I probably don't crawl out of bed for the next 15, 20 minutes.
So I think when Max was telling me when he started to do the cold plunge here at Ninja Intensity, it was like 3 minutes, right? It was, countdown timer, 180 seconds, in and out. But then I think as he got more used to it, it was like, oh, well, let me do like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes. At some point, like, I wonder if your body feels like it needs more.
So actually, Annabella Heinrichs, her father,
Sean.
Yeah, Sean Heinrichs. One day, me and Nate Hansen made a little journey up to his end of the woods, and he's up in the mountains somewhere. But our whole plan was to go to this outdoor ice bath, right? And this was actually last bucket of chalk, right? So we went to this ice bath, and we got there, and he built this rock tub, right, in this moving stream. He built this rock tub. We got in there. I couldn't feel my body right away.
Moving cold water.
Moving cold water. He had it set up to where it was almost a waterfall straight into the tub, right? But at the same time,
That seems even more painful. Well, count me out for that.
yeah, all good.
Well, count me in for the remaining 20 female runners. Top 50% are going to move on, so we're going to find out who our top 10 females are after stage 2, starting with Madeline Valentine. And we are about to get going. You're going to see some of the adjustments here for the female field. We'll talk about those as we kind of get in. First 2 obstacles are the same.
I like the slow approach on spring forward.
Yep.
It might come back to bite her, but she makes it through. Good work.
No reason to take risk there. Again, same time limit.
Powerful moves. Good work.
Same heavy bar for the females as well.
Yeah, you were right. I got on that bar and I was like, man,
That's
this
not
thing,
9 pounds.
This thing is not 9 pounds. That thing is heavy.
I tried to tell you.
Let's see what she does here. Oh,
Same gotta go move.
barely slips off. Let's see if she can recover.
Looks like there's see that red static bar maybe between Minecraft boxes 2 and 3.
Oh, yeah, that was an addition.
Yep. So I think that is one adjustment to make that move a little smaller.
Let's see what she's got with the underbar. One more swing. Right here, goes for it.
There we
Beautiful
go.
catch.
Kind of rolled up the curtain there on the matrix.
They also removed the top bar
Correct.
on the first and second.
That's the same though. The female competitor's got to go up and over.
See if she has the power. Up and over.
Oh, just caught it with her toes.
Good run, Madeline. Yeah. Same thing happened to me on stage 1. I made it through skateboard, grabbed the UFO, and just kicked that bar as hard as I could. Didn't have enough time to react.
Get it on out of the way.
Great obstacle.
You almost need to set your body for that move 3 seconds in advance.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to do when you're on a moving platform.
Yeah, I think I just had too much speed into it and didn't give myself enough time. But at the same time, I'd rather be fast through it than slow and jump on my face. But enough of that. Our next athlete is up. Oh,
no. That's not where you want to give a fail away.
Oh, Grace Carr.
This is
a rough start. Let's see if she can recover. Good, powerful moves on the salmon ladder. 2 more left. Recentering the bar. Good work.
I think this
Grace.
might actually be Grace Kurland. Nope, Grace Carr. Yep, apologies.
Come on, Pete.
Yep, sorry, it's getting late.
See if she can grab this cliffhanger. Oh,
Man, 2 for 2. That
Man.
gotta go. That's
run.
feeling like a crux right there, and then giving up that early fall on Batman. That is not how you want to go out on stage 2.
No, it is not. Falling early has got to be one of the hardest things in Ninja.
I mean, in some ways, that's what we just saw with Noah as well, right? Going out early on that same move.
I only got a glimpse, but I mean that was a bold move trying to go for the ultra on the boxes.
Yep.
Man, sometimes taking a risk can come back and bite you.
Yep, we have Grace Kurland.
There's Grace. All right, let's see if Grace can learn from the mistakes. Our fellow athletes.
There we go.
Good snag on the question mark. To the red.
Set that up well.
Let's see if she also. Yeah, she also goes for the slow tech
Taking it
on
slow,
diving
yeah, all right.
boards.
Slow and safe. Using the length.
So far, the ladies have probably looked a lot smoother on diving boards than the males. Yeah, I know we had a few athletes that took a tumble on that
Yeah,
one.
was it Evan White? I thought he was going to like eat the springboard. He took it so
Yeah.
aggressively.
Lefty throws. Let's see if she can be the first to snag this cliffhanger. Good swing.
Got it a little sideways. Her lower body's twisted there, but she straightened
Good,
it out.
good
Nice
catch
move.
to the
It really
bar.
took it as a gotta go. That was nice.
Yeah, good
Full
work.
commit. Hands
Let's see
into the
what she
box
can
office
do
slots.
Good
There
catch
it
by
is.
Grace. 2 hands on that bar.
Fantastic. You can see that box is not angled by default either. So slight adjustments for the female here, even in Minecraft.
I will say she is going to have to pick up the pace. She's already at 1:22.
Yeah. Slow diving boards. Maybe that's not where you want to spend the
I
time.
don't know. Her transitions are very quick, though. Right to the next obstacle. Oh,
Oh.
very close. All right, let's see if she can recover on this ring.
She's going to need some points, though, I think, to find her way into the top 10. Ray still has one more fall.
Let's see what she can do. Beautiful swing. Oh, just a little caught up with her hands. Good run. Good run. Next up, we have another Beckstrand athlete, Bailey Beckstrand. The youngest Beckstrand of the group here in Colorado.
Tell you what, Grace Kurland's run, that feels like a bubble run right now. I don't know that 4 points is going to hold up there.
I don't think so. Well, let's see, Pete. Let's see if Bailey can make it
Oh,
past
5
that.
points. Sorry, she got 5 on that.
5 points, a minute and 1 second. Same time limit here. Let's see what Bailey can do.
And Bailey, here she is. Wasting no time, making that grab.
Good jump by Bailey. Let's see what she can do on the.
Yeah, right in the middle. Yep.
Good run by Bailey. Come on.
Wasted no time.
Right into the salmon line. I will say the women are much faster on their transition from obstacle to obstacle.
It seems that way so far.
I remember at OA, before the vertical limit holds, I took a 48-second rest.
Oh my God, no way. I've never seen you take a 48
second
I've seen
rest.
you clear the course twice in 48 seconds.
Good catch by Bailey. Yeah, it was. I timed it afterwards. I was like, man, that felt like I was sitting there for a really long time. And I timed it afterwards. I was like, no way.
Was that on the burnout?
No, that was on the open course, Pete. Good catch by Bailey.
Isn't that literally 1/3 of your available time?
Yeah, almost.
What can I say? I need my rest.
Oh, Bailey's looking really good right here.
Cruising through, but she is at 1:20 left. She is going to have to pick up
Again,
the pace here.
I do think there's more moves there, right, for the female, so it's probably going to take longer through Minecraft. This feels like the crux right here, though. Oh, goodness.
That is a big throw for the women, I must
Sure
say.
is, yeah.
Good work, Bailey. Let's see if she can clean it up here.
So the females have, right, 2 rings to launch from. Got rid of that sky hook.
Lead out.
And then no ring there. It's just kind of a hand move. Hold
Stay
it.
on there. One pull.
Well
good
done.
work, Bailey. That's going to do her a lot of good for this stage, but she only has 35 seconds left to get through these last 2 obstacles. She is going to have to move. I was going to say, do the women, are they forced to engage the cliffhanger? No, they
straight
aren't.
to the red bar for the females.
Good work, Bailey.
Yep.
Good effort.
That was really good work.
She looked like she threw that so hard.
I thought
and still
so.
came up short.
Still came up, right? Yeah, I know she's not the tallest athlete, but I mean, there was good power in that throw.
There was a lot of
surprise. Yeah, maybe she
curious.
went a little bit up instead of out. I'm not sure.
How far do we think that throw is, Pete?
Oh, let me get out there. Hold on one second.
No. We got to bet on this.
No, I'm not doing
I
any more
wanna see
bets.
who's closer.
My pectoral muscles hurt.
20 push-up bet. That's all I asked. 20 push-up bet. I'm gonna say it's 8 feet.
From resting bar,
bar to
resting trapeze. Okay, from resting bar to bar, 8 feet.
8 feet.
No, that's what I was gonna guess.
I mean, you can also guess 8, and it can be a tie. And neither of us.
That's true. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say it's actually slightly over 8 feet.
Slightly over.
I'll take
you think
that. I got more. I got 20 more push-ups in me.
So,
I did my 100. Yeah.
all right, you got.
Did I not get credit on here for doing my full 100?
All right, you got to give me an exact number, because if that's 11, I'm not gonna let it
And
slide.
let me just point out, it is so much harder to do push-ups when people are cracking jokes about your push-ups. It's really hard.
Well, I mean, don't have a silly-looking push-up.
I would hope so. I would hope I got full credit for the 100. I always pay my debts. Annabella's looking good so far, nice and comfortable.
Good catch by Annabella.
Yep.
Same thing though.
Was she intentional? Oh, look at that. That was smart. Making that grab, making that reach a little bit smaller by giving a little kick to the box.
Good work, Annabella.
Yeah, but right down at 120,
At the same thing.
125, right?
122 left. She's already taken a minute of her time and only threw 5 points. Big throw.
You can see the push-up counter in the top right corner.
Oh!
I feel like that's cheating me a little bit.
I think she just tried to rush that throw a little bit, Pete.
Yeah.
Caught her up.
I mean, now time's a factor, right? We got 3 obstacles left.
55 seconds left. This is going to be tough, Pete. I'm not sure we're going to have many female finishers, hopefully. Let's see what she can do here.
Nice,
Good work,
move. She holds
Annabella.
it, pulls it straight down. That was well done.
I will
I
say,
think she also got a hand around, so she was pulling it toward that back support.
I think the best way to do that obstacle is to lead out with that left hand, so still have one hand on the ring. I would say the right hand, and be able to push that bar all the way in while just barely letting go of the ring. Minimal risk, good energy, good efficiency. Let's see if she can build the swing here.
There it is.
Good catch, Annabella.
Straight off the handles.
One more.
13
She's only
seconds
got-
left.
She only has 10 seconds left. She's going to have to...
Oh,
man. Good effort, Annabella.
yeah, definitely seeing the time's going to be more of a factor for the females here than it was for the males.
For sure. See, just like that.
Really great tech.
Let
Watch
out.
she gets her hand around the back, though, I think, to stabilize it. But
Beautiful,
that was
technique.
solid.
That was great. All right. What'd you say, 9 feet? I say 8 feet.
I think it's a little bit more than 8. Hard to know. Can we count from here? Because aren't those 1 foot gaps to the notches? Nope. I didn't get enough counting in.
I'll count her. Melissa Anderson up next.
There's bigger back muscles than Kai Beckstrand.
She probably does.
I mean, she is just ridiculously strong.
Let's see what her approach is on the diving board. Same slow technique.
Take it slow
I
and
like it.
slow and steady. Wonder if she's done the math in her head that she feels like 7 points is going to get her there.
Maybe.
She's at a little slower pace, but she's cranking through the salmon ladder. Oh, man. Little slip up, but oh, my.
We're doing a little notch math here.
9 feet.
9 feet
what
is that?
in the world?
Yeah, that's a big move, especially when you got to go up and over, right? The matrix noodle.
Sure.
Again, giving a little kick, making that reach, shortening it up. Smart. And off. 122. She's going to have to move quickly here if she wants more points. I don't know, the 5's going to get the job done.
I don't know. I think
that looks like a sizable lachey from here.
I think her best bet is to try and rush the first sword lachey. I don't know. Let's see what she can do here. 9 feet is pretty far, though. That's going to take
Big
some
throw up
take
and
some
over. She
power
got
out
it
of
with her toes.
Oh.
She's going to be asked to drop, and then she's going to see if she's still got time. She's got plenty of time to get some points here off of Skyfall. I believe still a 2-point obstacle for females as well.
Yeah, it should be. Let's see what she can do here. Good swing. Let's see if she leads out.
She's getting one good close look at it. It's close. You're
Going
absolutely
for the
right. There's the
full
lead
throw.
out, but
Oh.
you're right. In that case, it was left hand that just pulled it over. Is that what you would lead out with, or would you pull it with the right and kind of backhand it?
I'm not sure. I think I would lead out left hand forward, right hand still on the ring, and kind of think about pulling off that ring and pushing forward on that ball. Know what I mean, Pete?
Yeah.
Getting on there, and as
Is
soon
that
as I
more
get that
secure
ball,
than just kind of releasing both at the same time, bringing your hips up, and then just
honestly,
getting two hands on and bringing it over?
That obstacle is more preference. I mean, if you're more comfortable with leading out one hand at a time, or if you're better at just throwing two hands, getting both hands on and pushing it forward, like either one works. But next up we have Addie Herman, one of our top female athletes.
Is there anything in the sport that she hasn't done at this point?
I don't think so.
I mean, arguably the most accomplished female athlete the
For
sport has
sure.
ever seen. I mean, she is right
she's
there.
right up there with Taylor in her consistency in competition. Part of that Vitality training group. They have a good group out there. Northeast Ninjas are working hard. See what she can do on this TNT.
Is she Northeast now, or did she move down to Florida area?
I don't think she moved on.
Okay. I thought she was down in your neck of the woods training.
No, that's Avery Glantz, Luke Dillon, and Jay Lewis.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, they're all training at O&A and occasionally at Jungle Gym with me and Caleb Bergstrom.
Man, that crew's gotten stronger. Wow. Somehow.
Beautiful throw by Addie. Let's see what she goes for here. Is she going to go for the pulling? I think she is. Big throw over. Not enough power. I don't know, Pete. I think the women are going to have to take a swing and take the chance of hitting.
That seemed like a rush move there a little bit, but you know she's still got plenty of time.
But she knows she has to move. I mean, she's already sitting in a pretty good spot with a pretty good time. Watch it. She's going to...
Left hand.
There you go. Just like I said.
Exactly your tech right there. Yeah, you totally called it.
Listen,
Push it with the left hand, then match on the way over.
let me tell you, I've been doing ninja for a little while now, so I think I know a thing or two. When it comes
That's
to
true.
tech.
And I've been watching Ninja doing sideline Ninja for a long, long time.
Seasoned professional out spectating. I don't know.
Did you start from parkour, from rock climbing,
Yeah,
or
I
just go
started-
straight in?
I started with parkour. My introduction to ninja was just doing parkour at a park,
Yeah.
right? Let's see what Addie can do here.
Right.
Beautiful. We're going to see our first
one and
female
go.
athlete on the water slide, I think, but she has to go.
Oh,
Good throw. She has
fingertips.
to
She's
go.
getting there.
Pete, I don't think
Let's
she's going to
go.
make it.
Here she is.
I don't
She's
think
keeping the
she's gonna
shoes
make it.
on. She
5
doesn't have
seconds.
time.
4, 3.
Oh, she forgot the
she
log.
forgot the log.
Oh, man. The shoes are wet for nothing. You can see the dejection.
No.
That's all right. She's got a smile on her face. She's happy. That was a heck of a good run.
Man. That was the cleanest throw.
Time is
Perfect.
definitely more of a factor here for females. The extra moves in Minecraft,
I mean,
right? Having to take extra backswings here on Matrix to build enough power. And you can see even saw with Addie, who has power in spades, right? Just came up a bit short. So I don't know, full female clear. I don't know if that's going to happen.
I'm not sure, Pete.
This is a tough course right here.
I don't know if Addie can. I don't know if Addie can't do it. I'm not sure who can.
Julia Marcus, our next competitor, getting all set, taking her place next to Batman. I feel like every gym needs an auto belay. It had so much potential.
Yeah, this reminds me of one of the obstacles from, I think, the last bucket of chalk. What was it?
Was that the
green
giant-
alien?
Yes.
I think it. No, it was the.
The aliens. That's
yeah,
right.
it was the green. Yeah, the,
The
claw.
claw.
That's what.
That
it
was such a good obstacle.
Good use of that, man. Such a creative competition. I love to see the ideas that Caden and Max come up with.
I can tell you, they think about it all year, and even while they were setting up for this year, there's ideas that they are keeping in the vault for future years. So
Absolutely.
yeah,
Good recorrection.
Julia's looking strong so far.
I like the.
Ooh, that one just slipped out on the
man.
right. She's got to correct it.
I'm not sure about the double overhand technique. I think that's going to tax her grip just a little bit.
Yeah, and it's absorbing time. I know.
Let's see what she can do on this cliffhanger.
Our time counter's not working on this one, so we're gonna have to go by feel. Oh, nice, good,
move.
gotta go move there.
Good move. Little sideways. There she is. Straighten that swing out.
Another swing. She is eating up a lot of time with these swings.
She is. I mean, she's looking a little bit gassed already, Pete. I'm not sure.
I mean, she's been on the obstacle for a long time, right? I mean, between the salmon ladder.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, she's got full points here, but I'm guessing probably somewhere around a minute left. That's what it feels like. Feels a little bit slow to me.
Yeah, I think she's only got
She got through that at 1:13.
I think
So,
she
yeah.
only has approximately a minute and maybe 5 left. Oh, good effort, Julia. All right, she's got to clean up these rings.
I don't know the 5 points will get it done. I think she's going to need the full 7 here from Skyfall. So take a moment, take a beat. She's going through. There's one. She going on 2? She's going on 2.
Just like that, Pete. Just like I said, the left hand first technique.
Yeah, that's great technique. If I ever decide to do ninja, I'm going to call you to be my coach.
I mean,
Break it
it's your
down
best
for me.
choice.
Break it down.
Completed that obstacle at 2:05. She does not have a lot of time left. She needs to move.
Yeah, should be good enough for a top 10, I would think, but you never know. Oh, yeah. Hold off there.
That's how it goes, but good work, Julia. Good work. Good catch.
Look at that. That's how you do it.
So far, Addie Herman in first place, 10 points, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Second place, Annabella, and third place, Bailey Beckstrand. But we do have plenty of female athletes to go.
Yeah, so 8 runners down.
How many more we got left?
We got 12 to go, starting with LBJ. That's Lily Brown, John.
Same nice and slow, controlled technique on the diving boards. See her sister Nora there on the sidelines. I think this is, almost on the salmon ladder. Gonna have to climb up there. I think this is her second pro competition, Pete.
Is that right? Second and only second?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Her upside is huge. I mean,
For sure.
I mean, just you even saw it at NSC, right?
I mean, with a great athlete as a sister, I mean, Nora is just incredible at ninja. So, I mean, having her at her side is definitely going to be vital for her training. Big throw here. Oh,
wow, what a
one-handed save.
Holding on there.
Oh, man.
Smart.
Good work, Lily. That's got to feel good.
She's got 125 to go.
She's doing
Well, she
well
gave
on
up
time.
a point on the salmon ladder at this point, so she's going to need more.
Currently in 7th place. Doing good on time, but she really does have to get this move here. Beautiful swing. I love the bicycle kick. Up and over.
Huge.
Beautiful throw.
I mean, with room
Oh
to spare.
my.
Goodness, that was great.
Let's see what she does here. She's one of our smaller athletes. She might be able to squeeze over there easily.
All right, there's one. Maybe.
Oh, that might be too much.
There it
Oh
is.
my
That's
gosh,
about
perfect.
it. You gotta go. Oh, what a
my.
move. Wow.
My goodness.
Holy moly, the amount of pop that she got from that. That was
She
fantastic.
only has 45 seconds left, but man, what a save. She's had 2 great saves so far. Left hand, beautiful.
There it is.
Beautiful. She has to go, though, Pete. She has to move.
Took the Issa Reynolds approach.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Why not?
Why not?
8 points there. Fantastic.
She knows she has to go, too. She's right into it. 23 seconds left. Left hand higher, beautiful. Hold it.
Oh, couldn't get that squeeze. 15 seconds. Oh no, that was her second fall.
that was her
Right,
second
that was her second. Caden's counting.
Look at this save here. One hand, fingertips.
Wow.
Great save. See the shock on Feinberg's face. And another fully extended catch, man. I don't know what would happen if she peeled off that pole. That could have been bad.
That could have been
That
bad.
could have been bad. But at the same time, great work. Sydney Smith. We just saw her older brother Tyler compete on. How did Tyler do again? I forget.
I think Tyler was somewhere in the top. His like 8th, if I'm not mistaken, on the male side. Let me see if my memory is as good as I think it is.
Sydney Smith right through there onto the question mark. Big dismount. See if she goes for. She's going for the sprint. Bam, bam. Good work, Sydney. Right in the salmon ladder.
Tyler was 7th on the male side.
I like to see this aggressive approach from Sydney.
Yeah. Really good work there. She's longer, so I think, I don't want to get ahead of myself, for Matrix. But, to be able to get the up and over is going to be more difficult the longer you are.
Oh, just slipped off that cliff.
Now she's going to need some points. If she's
I
going
think
to.
she'll be okay here, P. When I did Matrix, I didn't have too much of a problem with it besides almost bashing my face into the bar.
It was Skyfall that took a chunk out of you.
If you know how to do your underbars and keep your feet up, you should be good.
So far, so good.
Just like that, barely made it over. Good work, Sydney.
This is going to be the tougher one, though, because it is right there. Oh, she's kicking
That's too
back.
much.
That was
Oh.
nice.
Oh,
yes.
my.
All right.
These women are snagging that bar.
Not a problem
Oh,
for
my
Sydney
goodness.
Smith.
And she has 1:15 left. She's doing really good up to this point. She's very quick between her transitions and obstacles. See, left hand first, guarantee it.
Yeah, there it is. Left hand pushes in place, holds on tight,
One hand save again.
pulls up well.
I don't know, so far I think the women's runs might be more entertaining than the men's.
This has been
We've had a
fun.
lot of saves so far. I don't know. She is going to have to go if she wants the full clear, even with a fall. I want to see one of these ladies get through water slide. She has to go there. She only has 37 seconds left.
This is going to be tough. There's a lot of grip required on this. Does she have it? The pop and
she's
go.
got it.
Using that reach, that was really nice.
No such thing as a Smith falling on an upper body obstacle. Right through here. Goes for it. I think she's going to
There
make
it
it.
is.
Pete.
There it is.
Grab
Todd,
the
don't
log,
forget
grab
the
the log.
log.
Grab the log. 15
Up she
seconds.
goes.
She's
Push,
going to make
push,
it. She's going to
push.
make it.
She's got to go.
12,
She has got to
11,
move.
10.
I don't know.
She's slipping on the ladder.
Oh, it's so tough.
Go, Sydney, go.
Oh, there's only 5.
4.
Oh, just throw the
3.
log. Throw
Go,
it. Just
go,
go.
go.
Just
Oh,
go.
no,
Just
no.
go. Oh,
No.
Max says time.
No,
No buzzer for you. Oh, yeah. She's just doing that to stay warm.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Dude.
And the judges just unceremoniously turn
Walked
and leave.
away. Do
Right?
not care. They got it.
That was, there's no good job, no fist
look
bump.
at this. Look at that throw.
No buzzer for you, no fist bump for you.
One hand save. Great work, Sydney. Man, Pete, let me tell you. I'd be in shambles.
Here's our leaderboard on the female side right now. So that
Second
puts
place. That's really good from
that
Sydney.
puts Sydney in second behind Addie Herman. Really based on time. There was a 6 second difference between them, followed by Annabella Heinrichs, followed by Lily Brown-John, Bailey
Wow.
Beckstrand, and in 6th place, where we're starting to get a little bit nervous for that cutoff, Julia Marcus at 7 points, 147.
What exactly is
Sorry,
the cutoff,
205. I don't know. What we're going to find. The cutoff is 50%.
50%.
50%. So you got 7 points. I'm not feeling great about things.
Good save on that dismount.
Aspen, local team athlete here.
caught up.
She's got her coaches right there next to her. Even though coaches aren't allowed on the floor when your coaches happen to be the referee.
No,
There's just nothing we can do about that. Ashton looking good so far. Got all the points.
See what she can do here. Can she snag this cliffhanger? Should be able to. Oh,
nice.
good
I like how
save,
she
Ashton.
exactly. There's the gotta go. Really nicely done.
Good job. Good work.
Straightening it out. Open up. There it is. Get that hand. Well done. Well located.
How many female athletes do we have, Pete?
20 total female athletes.
20. Oh, then they take top 10.
Take top 10.
All right. Oh, this is going to be
123.
I think we're going to see some really good athletes knocked out. I'm not sure, though. I hope not. Oh, that's not enough swing.
Yeah, we need more.
Right,
There's the big back
I'm
kick.
not. Oh,
Yeah,
like
you
I
called
said,
it.
just
You
not
called
enough.
it. Yeah.
I think I'm a pro spectator myself.
Right?
Don't have enough.
You feel yourself like moving, like shifting in your seat, like as the athlete's moving, like I need to.
I'm not sure. I'm too focused on what they're doing.
All right,
Great work through
Aspen's
there.
got this. Here we go. She's off.
Good dismount. Smile on her face. She's
Takes her
excited
up to
be
7
here.
points.
Currently
at
in 5th place.
140. Yeah.
She needs to move though. She only has 32 seconds. Keep on
Would love to get some extra points here.
Oh, that is not the approach.
That is, what is that?
Right hand
Here we
first.
go. Here we go.
Right hand lower.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. The two-handed move.
What happened there? I don't think she took too much time to look at that obstacle, but at the same time, great run.
5th place. I mean, that is
complain.
that's not a terrible spot to be in.
Well, how many athletes do we have left, Pete?
Okay, let's take a look. Let's go back to our run order. So we got Milo, Isabella, Millie, Liz, Jaleesa, Sammy. Well, there's still a lot of runners to go. I don't know about 5th
that
place.
might not hold up.
9 to go.
There's concussed Seth out on the course.
Hanging in there.
I hope he's doing okay.
Gets the Perseverance Award.
Milo Carpenter up next. Good build.
Nice,
Good
Milo.
dismount. Run through it. I want to see
Jackson
some-
positioning himself over in the warm-up zone to coach as far as he can.
I want to see these ladies take more of an aggressive approach to the beginning of this course because I
Yeah,
think
a little bit. You need
I
the
think
time.
if
Clearly,
they do,
you need the time.
I think if they do, if they're more aggressive in the beginning and
Yeah.
slow it down towards the end, that's really going to
And
do
the
them some
diving
good.
boards are only pivoting front to back. There's no
Exactly,
side to
yeah.
side. I feel like just throw it right in the middle,
not-
maybe just on
not
the
much
far
risk.
side, and let it roll.
So far, Miles making really good
But look,
work.
with shorter stature, shorter legs, shorter reach.
Got to be a little bit more cautious, I guess. But at the same time, you got
Oh no!
But at the same time, you got to be prepared to get to an obstacle and only have a few seconds left. Try and squeeze out as many points as you can. Milo already had 1 minute and 20 seconds left. This might hurt her a little bit.
Yeah, very purposeful here, I guess, through the first couple. Oh no! That is going to end her run.
Good effort, Milo. Good work. Oh man, that's got to be tough. I think if one of these ladies, Pete, take more of an aggressive stance towards the beginning, that'll save them a lot of time towards the end where they need it.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
I think if they're pushing through these first 3 or 4 obstacles, it'll do them some good. And the person to do that is Isabella Folsom with the new last name. Love to see it.
Updated. The hats off to the tech team for updating between stage 1 and 2. I appreciate that. Nod to you guys.
You guys mess it up? Come on.
Let's see if Isabella takes a more aggressive approach to the beginning of the course.
I
the way
think
you were
she
saying.
will.
I'm sure she will. She knows she's going to need that time,
Sure.
and she really wants to finish on top of the leaderboard here for stage 2. Because she knows that there's a lot of great ninjas behind her.
And listen, with Sam Folsom as a coach and as a training
Here we go.
partner, you know there it is.
There
see?
it is. That's what I'm
You
talking
can already
about.
see it, like
That saved at least 5 seconds.
easily. Maybe more like 3, but at the same time, like having the Folsoms as a training crew definitely makes you push a little bit harder.
You ever train at the barn? You ever go out to the danger
I
zone?
have never been to the barn.
Really? Ever?
Never, ever. I was supposed to go to the wedding, and,
Is that because you get detention? You get in trouble like every time you're supposed to go? Is that what it is?
I got stuck in Florida by the hurricanes, man.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was looking at flights, and they were like, hurricane.
I would have gone to Illinois like a week in advance.
I don't know. I should have gone just to train. I could have done it, too.
Cool place. And I haven't been to the new barn.
Beautiful swing. She's going to... So easy.
Yeah, lots of power. Look at that.
So easy.
Look where she's like starting her swing.
She's
not
gonna go
too
for
much,
it.
but not too little. One more. Here's the big
man.
back kick. Up and over. Oh, caught him with the toes.
No.
That's all right, though. She's at 110 here, right? So, again, being more purposeful in the front end of the course gives her time.
She's got, like I said, if you take the more aggressive approach at the beginning, it'll save you so much when you need it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Looked like she just kind of got hold of it early and pulled it down. So that is 6 points. Boy, that's going to be tough.
It's beautiful.
That is well done right there. Exactly what we're talking about.
Oh, barely clipped it with her toes. Oh,
Just barely.
Man.
But she had plenty of distance.
Yeah, that was really good work from Isabella.
Really eaves. Seven runners left, including Millie. Things are starting to shape up here on the female side. So that puts Isabella in 8th with 7 runners to go. Not a great place to be. We'll see. Anything can happen. Millie's rocking the Tyler Smith swag. Getting some Tyler Smith power.
Does she have shoes on? Oh, she does. They're just skin down. I was so confused for a second.
There we go. I bet that bar weighs more than she does.
It might. I don't know. She's looking like she's
really
having a
heavy.
tough time moving it.
Yeah, she's
got to
doing
scoot to the right.
She's using a lot of
making
power.
me nervous.
Yeah.
There
She
you
realized
go.
there's the correction. Good call.
She only has 1 minute and 43 seconds left. She's used up a lot of her time in these first 3 points. She really does have to move if she's going to want to get to that.
Yeah, she's had to use so much power to put that bar up. Right now, she's going to have to shake out here.
They need to give us a button that we can press that opens up to speakers in the main gym. That way we can yell at them.
You need to go. It is time to move.
You have to move.
Stop messing around.
One hand reach to the box. I'm not sure if that helped her too much because now she's
She's got to
sideways.
straighten her swing. Exactly. That's going to chew up even more time.
Just start kicking. It'll straighten out.
She was getting that kind of left side kick. Here we go.
Oh, got her hand inside of the bar.
How she needs those points, though. She's going to have to show me something here. She's got 1 minute left, so I don't think it's panic time yet.
I don't know, Pete. She only has 53 seconds.
Are you panicking? Don't you panic, Asa Reynolds.
I don't know. Get this. Come on.
Oh, no. Fingertips.
You got to admit, that is a huge throw for her.
Yeah, that's crazy.
She is a small
that's crazy.
athlete. That is a crazy throw. And
Right,
you have to
twice
go
her
over
height.
something, too. Like, that's absurd.
Yeah.
Look at this leaderboard we got going.
Oh, Sydney Smith sitting there in second place, doing great. Way to go, Annabella. Right, Addie's on top here.
Lee Beckstrand has been bumped down to 5th place.
Yeah, with 6 runners to go.
I don't know.
It's getting down to crunch time.
I think, I don't know, she might be our cutoff.
Ninja Intensity team athlete here, Elizabeth Polsgrove.
Oh, almost went for it. Good recovery, though. Good recovery.
Looking strong. And being purposeful, but that's okay. Get those points. No mistakes. Don't give up a fail.
Here's the deal. If you're able to take your time on an obstacle and really relax and not rush anything, and you're able to just go from obstacle to obstacle, you don't have to go fast.
Right.
Right? If you can have quick transitions, you don't have to go fast on obstacles.
Well, that's for a long time what we said about Caden Lebsack, right? He never looked fast on an obstacle. He was efficient on the obstacle, but he didn't mess around between the obstacles. So it was just, shaving a lot of seconds in between at the end of the day, right? I'm not talking about speed course, but I'm talking about like kind of traditional courses. Yeah. What you would ultimately get is a fast run at the end of the day.
That's all you need. Once you're able to dial having efficiency on the obstacles and efficiency between the obstacles, that's when you start to unlock that
Exactly.
elite athlete perspective and strength.
Liz is looking great here. 1:07 left. All the points.
some longer arms. She's got this, though.
Oh,
Fingertips.
needed just a bit more swing.
Let's see what she can do here. Big jump. Come on. She does have to go. Like I said, she only has 45 seconds left. Time is a huge factor on this stage, too.
I think she knew she's got time to pull this off. That would get her 7, but there's not. Yeah.
Good effort. Right there.
Yeah, it needed to be just a little bit quicker there, a little bit more power. So we have a quick camera fix that we're going to do, and then we're going to finish off with our final 5 female competitors. Boy, it's been an action-packed. We saw, 148 runs in Stage 1, plus 74 runs in Stage 2. Quick, Asa Reynolds, what's the math? How many total runs is that? I'm going to let him do the math while I do the speaking.
I'm not going to lie. I don't even know the numbers you just gave me. I was not listening.
It's getting late here in Castle Rock, Colorado.
It is. And if you think about it, I'm still on Florida time. It's currently 7, 8, 9 o'clock.
So did you come in a day early to help acclimate, either time or
On
elevation?
Wednesday.
Okay.
I came in more for the elevation, and I always try and show up just a little bit because, there in Florida, we are at sea level.
Yes, sir. Sometimes below sea level. Boy, there's 5 really good competitors left. And I got to tell you, if you're sitting in the 10, 9, 8, even 7 position, you're not loving life right now.
No.
This is the nervous sweat setting in. So we got Jaleesa. So she's Colorado Springs area. She's showing us the power that she's got. Lots of capability. You see Suzanne taking a prime position up top there, cheering Jaleesa on. Those of you who don't know, I believe it is a fact that Suzanne Hemka, Jaleesa's mom, actually won, American Gladiator. It was an American Gladiator? She was an American Gladiator back in the 90s, if I'm not mistaken. But total beast of her own right. But let's talk about her daughter here, who is showing the power on that first matrix lache, trying to control it, getting hips right up to there. Let's see, she's got the throw. She bends it up and over, and plenty of distance. Well done, Jaleesa. Fantastic work. 7 points, good time. That's feeling pretty good. Puts her in 5th place. The 5 runners behind her. She is locked in for Stage 3. Jaleesa's looking great, though. She's not done. She's got more points. She's moving her way up the standings right here. Now into 4th place, 3rd place with 9 points and 140. She's still got 30-some-odd seconds, so if she can get through this in 15, 20 seconds, she'll have a shot at the water slide, adding up those points. She's going to have to move if she wants those points. She's kind of backhanding the grip, trying to figure out the right approach. It's got to be right hand first. There it is. Match with the left. The weight's pulling her off. She has time to maybe get a point. No. No. Is she even going to no. She said no. She says no. Of course, the Utah guys are like, no. Now's a great chance to go jump in the water. It's only 43 degrees outside. Fantastic tech right there. That is perfect.
Our next athlete, Sammy. Let's see if she can show up here and get a nice qualifying spot for Stage 3.
Sammy did great for Stage 1. Really showing, a lot of skill there. So 10th place right now is Grace Carr. 9th place, Madeline Valentine. 8th place is Grace Kurland. Coming down to crunch time here. And we got, this is Sammy plus 3 more. Oh,
my.
caught the toe, but it's okay. She got through that.
Good save by Sammy. Good Lord.
Wow. Super power, no issue there.
Good snag by Sammy. Let's see if she can keep up this pace.
She's showing power. She's showing tech. I mean, this has been a solid day for Sammy.
She's not doing too bad so far. Good work.
Yep.
Get out of
off
there.
here at about pace.
125 left, not too bad, but like I said, she is gonna have to go. All these females are averaging the same time to getting off the boxes.
I think Isabella Folsom was ahead of schedule, right? I mean, she was
for
moving
sure.
quick. Things kind of fell apart there at the end, but I mean, I don't think it was because of the speed.
Things happen. I watched Phil Folsom fall on the first obstacle 2 weeks ago, and that blew my mind. Oh, good try.
Came up just a bit short there, but again, she's got the time. She doesn't need she's just gonna move right on there. All right.
She knows she has to go.
All right.
Left hand. I guarantee it. Yep. Sorry, who is the best tech? I think
Asa Reynolds has the best tech.
Not when it
Calling it.
comes to
Sammy's doing great though. That is fantastic.
Not when it comes to that obstacle though, because apparently I can't do it. It's okay.
She catch an arm there or something. It looked like she was a little uncomfortable shaking out on her left side.
Maybe, but
Trying to wake up her hand there, maybe.
25 seconds if she might be able to get to the water slide.
I mean, she's in 5th place now, so she's also locked in for tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Didn't want to close on that one. She still has, no, she just, no, it's too far.
She
So, yeah.
did go for the underhand pinch, which does not exactly work on that obstacle. Oh, man. Look at that tumble. Good work, though. Good work.
Fantastic. Great camera work right there. That's great. All right, we are down to our last 3 female runners. Emily Keener on course.
Let's go, Emily Keener.
Showing some energy here. I love it.
That salmon ladder. I think this is gonna be. I think she's gonna be the first to clear, Pete. I have a lot of faith.
I think we're going to see it clear.
Okay, now if she doesn't, you have to do the push-ups. I did my work.
I got 20 more in me. Not a problem.
I did my work for today, I think.
Emily looking really strong through here.
She's doing so good so far. Already has 1 minute and 40 seconds left.
Yeah, now that's ahead of pace, right?
If she goes right into this, it's gonna just like that.
Caleb cheering her on. Her brother's back there in the background, giving her the love. There it is. Good distance. Control here.
All she's got to do is stay consistent, no slip-ups, and she might be our first finisher. Oh, whoa.
Oh, I thought she wanted to.
Caught up.
She kind of kicked it back. She's looking like kicking. There it is, maybe.
Oh, no.
You see how her release kind of took her straight up
I
and
think
set
she
it
was
up.
just hesitating on that back
Yeah,
swing.
that was a different move there. Like what I'm seeing out of this run, though. Oh,
good effort, Emily. Oh, man.
oh wow.
Tough to watch. Oh.
Didn't see what her final place was there, but we got 2 runners left. Running out of opportunities for a full clear, aren't we?
Taylor Green,
Is now
our
the moment?
next athlete.
Is now the moment.
I think this is it.
Oh, do I have my count right? Make sure I've got my count right. Yep.
Yeah.
Taylor and then Porter. Taylor is on course. Making that reach to the Joker hold. Love that hold. That's such a good one. And steady. Right in the middle. That was super clean, super quick.
Taylor, good work. Right into that salmon ladder.
Using her momentum, right, to just get launched, to get going.
Being efficient, saving as much energy as she can. Good work, Taylor. Oh my.
Good work. Come on.
On that swing, keeping it straight. It is.
He's a little bit behind on.
Boy, she really whacked the box, so that's fine. Well done.
135 off of that obstacle.
Here we
Great
go.
work. 5 points.
She knows that that second move, that is tricky. I mean, I got to tell you, I think that's been a diabolical move so far. We've seen
what she's got
plenty
here.
of females get through
Good
it.
throw, Taylor.
We've seen a lot of trouble on this one right here. So let's see if Taylor's got the tech.
I think she's got it. She's got that
Four.
long wingspan. Good power.
Get her hips up to it. There it is.
Oh, no. I think she started bringing her feet forward too early, and that just killed it for her. Oh, man.
It's really an exaggerated move, too.
For
right?
sure.
Yeah, that was interesting to watch her attack
It's
on
a
that.
hefty move.
But I think, look, just based on like your length, right? Based
Whoa.
on your strengths, it's going to be a little bit different, I think, for each athlete.
Absolutely. Let's see what Taylor's got. Great dismount. She has 45 seconds left. She does have time, but at the same time, it might just be better to go, hope for the clear on the swords, and
Yep.
get the 2 points for slide.
I mean,
She's
now
gonna go for it.
it's about finish placement after stage 2, right?
She knows she has to go. I think she's gonna do it, Pete, but she has to go. She needs at least 20 seconds. Oh,
she
no.
grabbed a little bit low on that first sword.
Good work, Taylor.
And that's her second fail. But that is good enough to get her through for tomorrow. Yeah, so a bit exaggerated there, making sure she got up and over because of her length, but makes the launch point different.
I think she was too focused on
This
getting
was
over.
our first place finisher for the female side after stage 1, and I think one of only 5 clears after stage 1. Taylor, of course, being one of the other 5 clears in stage 1.
Goodness. Yeah, well, say hello to my TNA partner and teammate.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, what a great choice.
Yeah,
Are you
Porter
serious?
and
Porter's a beast. I am such a fan.
Porter and Max Celebra is my TNA team. for
Dude, that's
this
a
season.
fantastic team. You got speed, you got tech, you got endurance. Your Team Ninja Association team.
Wow.
That's stacked.
I mean, but here's the deal. If you want to get down to the numbers, all right, I was the only athlete in my team that didn't clear stage 1. Max
Think
and
about it for
Porter
a moment,
were
right.
both one of the only finishers on our stage 1 course, and I did not. But at the same time, I have a pretty valid excuse for falling.
Excuses. Well, let's talk about Porter's run. I mean, again, so far looking really strong. Calm, confident.
Calm, cool, and collected. She does kind of have to pick up the pace.
You got to give credit to her mental game, even in Premier Series final last week.
Absolutely.
Had a terrible placement, right, in her speed run. It didn't let it affect her. Came back and won the whole thing. So,
Listen.
I mean, the mental fortitude is absolutely there.
Ooh, this might be really bad for Porter. Makes the save.
It's a
though.
little bit of a time killer, all right? There, she's getting the box kick.
Right.
Hanging on with one arm. Now she's
That's
off.
gonna be tough. She knows she has to go. She
Yeah,
knows
look
she
at that.
ran
Look at
out
that
of
commitment
time.
to just turn and burn.
Oh, no!
Got a little kick there. She's still got some
Honestly,
points.
I'm not sure. That might be more efficient because she doesn't have to waste time on that obstacle. It is only 1 point, correct?
That may have worked out in her favor. Absolutely. Nice,
sometimes-
plenty of swing here. Up over, locks it in.
Good work. If she dismounts
got
off this
time.
quick and she goes right away, she could be our first clear.
Let's see what her placement is after
Don't
coming off of
jinx
this.
it.
That puts her in her 8th, so she's good for tomorrow. She's got plenty of points out there.
I don't know. First place just sounds so much better.
That's right. She could still get 4 more and wind up in first.
I don't know. Like I said, I think you
Little
need
backhanded move here on the okay.
I think you need at least 20 seconds on the water slide.
On the water slide.
At least, at minimum.
But there's 2 points. One to get the log up, so maybe get one of those points can make a difference.
This might be it. Oh no!
Here's the kick
hold it,
and the
please.
throw.
Yes.
Oh,
go,
she's got
go.
it. She's got to go.
She'll at least get this point. She has to go though. Keep the shoes on. Go. Stop walking.
Grabs the
go
log.
faster.
Go.
Oh my God.
Climb
5,
it. Climb it.
4, 3. No.
Oh, no. Does not get the point at the top of the water slide.
All right. Well,
Let's see if she's going to come down. She's still going to come down because, well, why not?
Well, I'm not going to put Porter on water slide for the TNA comps if there is one. I think I'm going to have to take that responsibility.
I love it. That's the takeaway. There it is.
Good work. Oh,
Is she coming out? Is she hitting the
little
buzzer?
slippage.
Max is giving her the encouragement.
Good work from Porter. Look at this move. Great
Fantastic.
work. Oh,
Boy.
hand over hand.
Didn't get the points where I thought she was going to, but still did a heck of a good job. Well, you got to be feeling good about your Team Ninja Association team. But let's take a look at the female leaderboard here as we wind up the day for the female side of the field on stage 2. Addie Herman showing up 10 points at 2 minutes and about 16 seconds, followed by Sydney Smith. Fantastic run right behind her. Then Jaleesa in third. Porter with that run and getting through the swords there puts her in fourth place. Annabella fifth.
Like I said, Bailey Beckstrand was our cutoff athlete.
Yep.
I
Aspen
called it.
Buist, right? Lily Brown John, Sammy Shue, right?
Wow.
And Bailey. I mean, that's fantastic. And Taylor right there in the
Incredible.
middle. So we got a lot of quality female athletes here. They're going to be competing tomorrow. So let's just talk about tomorrow for a quick moment before we close up shop here today. So tomorrow, again, this is a reminder, the male leaderboard, right? And we have 27 male athletes left. We have 10 female athletes left. We're going to get going with an absolutely rocking stage 3. I know what some of the obstacles are. We talked about some of those. Wait till you see Survivor tomorrow.
Listen, I already got a sneak peek at Survivor when I was walking through stage 2. Let me tell you, I am not excited.
Dude, Survivor
That
is
ridiculous.
And you know where the idea came from? Came from Owen Dyer, right? Straight out of Arkansas. So
Fantastic.
really a fun day altogether. Over 200 runs. I thought the gym energy was great. I thought we saw some things that we love to see. Thought we saw some things that we were surprised to see. But overall, I think a great day. Had by all here. I'm glad for everybody on the live stream to spend time with us, who joined us. Thank you all for tuning in, for your support, for your energy.
Thank you.
Don't forget, right, Bucket of Chalk raffle. That's a great way to participate in the charitable donation.
Absolutely.
And what the team is doing here to raise money to fight breast cancer. And then tomorrow, we're going to start on stage 3. Then, after stage 3 ends here at the gym, we're going to relocate outdoors. Good weather, fortunately, here in Colorado. Never assured. But we're going to relocate outdoors to the Edge Zip Line and Adventure Center, where we're going to do some climbing there,
great.
some rope climbing for stage 4.
I'm excited, Pete.
It's going to be a fun day. Do we know what time we're getting started tomorrow? I should probably know this. All right. I would say take a look at the Bucket of Chalk Facebook page to confirm. Do you want to just run real quick and catch up with Brandy and crew for the time? We'll give an official time to our attendees here. And button your shirt when you're on the way. Kids these days. But yes, so tomorrow we're going to get started. It'll be a later morning start. We're going to do stage 3. Stage 3, typically very burnout style. Going to be, it's going to be some great runs. Don't know if we're going to start with the female side of the field or the male side of the field. I think that'll be determined later on this evening. Obviously, the guys have a lot of work to do for setup.
All right. Check-in for athletes tomorrow is 10 o'clock. Rules is at 10:30.
Rules at 10:30, which means probably first run on course somewhere around 11 o'clock local time. So certainly plan accordingly. There should be plenty of time for you all to go to the gym and do your push-ups. Last thing real quick before we leave, you get a good look here, of course, at our sponsors. That push-up counter needs to be rounded up to 100. That last one.
Oh, no. You still owe us 20 push-ups.
No, I think you owe us 20 push-ups.
I don't think so.
I said over 8 feet.
Well, that's crazy because who actually ran courses today?
Why don't you drop and give me 20? I suppose is the right thing to say. Anyway, taking a good look here at our sponsors. This is the full sponsor board. A lot of our sponsors. There you go. I want to see good form, tucking in those elbows nicely. Well done, Asa Reynolds. That's impressive. Keep on cranking it out. huge thanks to all of our sponsors. Some of the sponsors have donated money. Other sponsors donated food. Other sponsors donated time. Other sponsors donated some product as well. And so, again, just a huge, huge thanks to all of our sponsors to make this possible. I do think this is one of the hallmarks of Bucket of Chalk, right? The closeness of the sponsor community, and the way the sponsors really do lean into supporting the cause and the boys and the comp and all of it. So, anyway, with that, let me close out for Asa Reynolds. Let me close out for the rest of the crew here. Again, huge thanks to everybody for joining us today.
Thank you for watching and supporting everyone. It really does mean a lot because without you guys, there is no sport, right?
Amen. Amen. The boss has just rolled in here at the end with a big old smile on his face. Yeah, exactly. Thanks to the typical bosses showing up at the end, taking all the credit. But great day had by all. Have a great evening, everyone, and we will see you tomorrow on Buck Sunday.
The boss stream.
time? Okay. She's our 12U champ. Good job, sweetie. All right, let's get on with some podium prizes. We're gonna start with females. In third place, and $100, Jay Lisa, come on up. There you go. We're also giving you guys the new Galaxy Grip to try out. Galaxy Grip. Oh, I'm sorry. I gave your prize away. Oh, that was Deb Feinberg named this new product. She's very proud of. Oh my God, so tight. All right, in second place, and a check for $150. Sydney Smith, where are you? Good job, sweetie. And oh no, do we ninja much?
Grace and
In first place for stage 2, getting $200. Addie, where are you? Addie. Do I have an Addie? Here's Addie. There you go, sweetie. You are welcome. Here's the other two. Here's the other. I didn't know you named it.
I might have suggested
You
it.
might have suggested it. All right, let's hear it for these young ladies. Good job, girls. Oh, Addie, you get your pick, Addie. This is your big prize. You can throw it away if you want. Okay, moving on to males. In third place, getting a check for $100. Luke, where are ya? Come on up, Luke. Do we have a Luke? There he is. There you go, buddy. In second place, for $150, Kai. Kai, where's Kai? Kai Beckstrand. And in first place, getting $200, Phil. Where is Phil Folsom? And here's your trophy. I know, right? Great job today, guys. Where's our girls? Let's get our girls back up here one more time. Can I get Jay Lisa, Addie, Sydney? Where'd you go? Did you go too far? All right, I see Sydney. There's Jay Lisa. Let's get a group picture real quick. And for those of you that didn't hear, stage 3, if you made it to stage 3, we have check-in at 10. Rules are starting sharp at 10:30, first runner at 11. Please remember stage 4 will be over at the edge again. If you have any questions,